All right, so we're starting early. We're starting early because I might need more time. Apparently, Dalmatian Dog was having a freak out I guess last night. I don't know if anyone has any clips of it. If you do, that'd be nice. Tonight's stream, we're definitely going to go back in time, in the time when OPC Don did the wager, made the bet with the Thorps that he would make more money and have more subscribers. I think OPC Don owes them money. At JF, do the reruns? Oh, for sure. For sure. That's where we're at here. If anything, OPC Don should pay for Grace's electricity bill. He definitely lost the bet. I mean, I don't even need to look at the numbers. The Thorps definitely have made more money than OPC Don has. There's no way Local Rejects is it even monetized? You know, this music here is nice. I had a really good beach day yesterday. I'll take this off now. Had a really good beach day. Good time with the family. I shared some images of that. I don't mind sharing that with you guys. It kind of needs some like wholesome, positive stuff every now and then. It was a lot of fun. Now the kids had a good time. The wife and I had a good time. Sister-in-law was there with her kid. Everything was great. Lalo made out with a woman last night? No, I did not see that. Whoa. Is he not gay anymore? Uh-oh. I assume you have a clip. I'll make you mod for the link. We took the dog to the beach. First time going to the beach. She had a great time. I think she really liked the ride more than anything, you know. Dog out the window. You know how dogs are. Had a great time. I did not have so much of a great time during that because I was pretty much holding her. And she wouldn't sit. You know, it was kind of awkward. And she would like kind of press her body against me, especially my neck. Oh, man. I couldn't breathe. I can't breathe. I was going to have one of those moments. But it was great. She didn't really care much for the water. I kind of shared that little short with you guys. Pretty good time. interacted with this Irish family out of nowhere. They wanted us to take their family reunion photo. Very cool. Played in the water a bit. Freaking tired and worn out today, too. It's like, I guess it takes a lot out of you. So to work out this morning. But, oh yeah, my son got stung by a jellyfish. Multiple times. I mean, they got him good. He didn't cry like a bitch, though. In fact, he was like, I think I got stung. I was like, I hear if you get stung, it's supposed to hurt like a mother. So, I mean, it's like, it's mildly irritating. I was like, okay, so you don't need me to pee on it or anything. He was like, no, Dad, we're not doing that. That's so wrong. That was a joke, guys. That was a joke. In fact, I told him, like, when we were in the water, I was like, watch out for jellyfish. And when it gets you, I heard it's supposed to be pretty bad. He's like, oh, okay. I was like, they say a cure for that is that if I get stung, you might have to pee on me. Will you pee on me? He's like, no, Dad, that's gross. I was like, good, son. That's good. That's a good way to answer that. Enjoy prison, stalker child. Okay, all right. I will not enjoy any prison because I'm definitely not a stalker child. I don't even know what that means. I'm not a child and I'm not a stalker. I'm definitely not a stalker child. Okay. Before we get into the Grace Thorp highlight, gonna play a little bit of Locale Live. Aussie Cobb, Keemstar hates Locale Live. It's over. But apparently Lalo made out with a chick last night, so that's something to watch. I might be able to find that in Lalo's stream. Yeah, about the tail end of my stream yesterday, Dalmatian Dog was saying that he was having a bad time. You know, we reacted to his interesting short where he was seeming to have maybe a manic episode.
But we did not, but we have the vague adjustments going on.
This is live from the hotel room. Does he make out with the chick here? Is that the chick?
But the water's right here.
You're a victim.
Yes. No, but I want my alkaline water.
Alkaline?
Wait, that's a chick? That looks like a mom. Who is that? Is that Lalo's mom?
If you had the right to do that,
Who the fuck is he? Does Lalo have a twin? Holy shit. Let me put this on the screen. Apparently there's a factory that makes gay Mexicans. I think it's called Mexico. Look at this. Is that a mirror right there? That's somehow getting Lalo and not this woman who might be a vampire? An hour and 45 minutes in? I wouldn't call that a chick. Did she bring Capri Suns? She might have kids.
And
all right, here's Lalo.
like Grant and Lincoln, they fought the Confederates. They fought the plantation class.
Right.
They fought the.
I love plantains, though, you know?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey,
I love
this
plantains.
It's part of history. I'm just saying it's
No,
just
but
part
like,
of history.
if that's the case,
Is
just,
this
like,
slower
put it
than
in a
usual?
museum. Like, why not? Just like Germany
Wait,
did with their Nazi
there's a
stuff.
picture of Pancho Villa and Douglas.
Does he not
the Gadsden
smoke cigarettes
Hotel.
or something?
True.
You know, because the Gadsden Hotel is a
Yeah.
national historical.
Viva la
building.
raza.
But
And just because Pancho Villa, you know,
Why does
took
Lalo
his
seem like
horse
lower
up the
energy
marble
and sluggish?
staircase and did like a yeehaw, and he was a rapist,
Yeehaw.
and he was a killer. He was a bunch of shit. But people still like it's a part of history.
He was
right,
accomplished.
but I mean, like, it's still a lot more ambiguous than what Robert E. Lee did, because that led to like hundreds of thousands of Americans dying, all for the case of freeing the slaves and ending states' rights in favor of federalism, which I like.
I'm not disputing that he was a bad guy. I'm saying he was a part of history. And so therefore that's why there's the statue.
But should Germany have Hitler statues?
Maybe, why not? So that children can
Whoa.
know.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
not? So
Yeah.
that people can know
Why not?
what the bad shit is.
Make a
Why not?
statue of Hitler.
You
It's
know, hi,
history.
kids,
But
who is this? This was a
that-
bad guy.
That might glorify him though, and that's a problem. Like, that's why it's better to have like all the Nazi stuff in a museum. Like, that wouldn't be too bad. And I'm against
All
like,
right,
all
Lalo.
the stuff that YouTube does,
Make your
like
best
banning
shot. Go make out with that
swastikas,
chick.
Banning any Nazi references because I do think we should learn history.
Right.
But I don't know about statues. That's crazy.
Yeah, the eye herpes is coming back.
Same as Robert E. Lee.
I want to think the garlic is
Right, right,
working.
The
Robert E.
David,
Fee.
you know, the David.
Because it's not coming back as strong.
David and Greek.
The David,
I
the
think
David.
the Michelangelo.
Oh my God, I think it's called the David. You know,
I
the
don't know.
statue of the David.
It was
You-
before my
you
time.
ladies know the statue of the David.
Ladies,
Uh,
That,
Those-
that
it's like
woman
the
next to you is
Renaissance
before your time.
In Greece.
Of the guy with the leaf on
You
his
never know.
That's the guy with the big
penis.
penis.
what the fuck?
Yeah. it's a
Tallywhacker?
Yeah, it's a tallywhacker. It's a statue of a tallywhacker, and it's very famous in
Ah.
Greece.
Ah,
That's right.
damn.
It's a statue.
You
It's-
saying
it's
that as an
symbolic.
aphrodisiac? Yeah.
It's symbolic. However you
Lalo,
take
go
it,
for that kiss, Lalo.
it's a part of history. It
is what it
doesn't
is.
mean
He's
that
right
you-
there.
You worship it or whatever.
Coming. It's coming.
Some people probably do.
I'm curious. So, like, what is like your whole thing of like, oh, you're scared to make out like we're gonna bite me?
Me, I'm scared, or you are scared?
Bite him, bite him, bite
You're
him,
saying
bite him.
that I'm scared.
Oh, you are scared.
Why?
How old is she? Honestly. Like, she looks like a grandma. She's not a MILF, dude. She's a GILF. Like, not only does she have kids, she has grandbabies, dude.
You're gonna bite me?
I said, you'll find out.
Is that a threat or a promise? You know,
Well, I don't know how much we got.
we have 15 so far.
$50?
Yeah.
Oh no, honey. He's worth much more than that.
I-
You know what?
Hey, Lala got herself a hype girl, though. He should probably keep her around. Hey, those are hard to find.
I'll go get my purse and pay you right now.
Really? Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Yeah,
what?
Super chat.
Yeah.
Cereal.
That's crazy.
You're
No, honey. No, what are you doing? That's money for your grandbabies, dude.
Cereal like
I'm
Al
cereal.
Gore?
I'm cereal.
I'm cereal like Al Gore, chat.
Cereal.
He's
Cereal
gonna pay
and
Lalo?
Cheerios.
Okay.
To make out.
I'm down. Fuck it. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's
Come
go.
on. How much?
I'll do it for free.
Really?
Yeah. Why not? To beat the gay allegations, you know?
To beat the
What?
gay
What's the
allegations?
See, now she's nervous.
Who's nervous?
You.
No, I'm not nervous.
You nervous?
No,
I don't know if that beats the
nervous.
gay
That's not
allegations.
easy.
I'm not.
If this is
honey.
real, I'm gonna eat the celery raw.
What?
Oh, you have cigarette breath.
You do.
Oh, she grabbed the back of his neck too. Is Lalo? Oh,
See? Okay, so
I did it.
you didn't bite me.
I'm just
Whatever.
eating the celery now.
I didn't.
Okay, so no big deal.
So what are we getting?
Oh, he wiped it off too. Wow. Afterwards, she's gonna show him the photos of her grandbabies.
It's on its way.
Across the marks, how much, Ron? A 5, a 2,
should
a 6?
be in the hundreds.
I like what Lalo's
At
doing.
least.
It's on its way.
When he was around with all those hot chicks, he didn't get any play. But this Gilf, she don't give a damn, dude. She already lived life, okay? She lived life. She's done. She's like, I don't give an F anymore. Some gay Mexican. I'll make out with you. You don't have AIDS, right? No, she didn't even care. Look at that. Let's rate this kiss. Look, he's trying to pull away, but she won't let him. Damn.
See? Okay, so you didn't bite me. Whatever.
I didn't.
Okay, so no big deal.
So what are we getting?
It's on its way.
Well, Lalo doesn't have a boner, so you're not getting anything. So I don't think that counts. Because really, a gilf mentality is like, they'll do anything, man. All right, they're done. You know, they've lived life. Probably been through the ringer. I mean, she definitely has been.
Why?
Across
I mean, she looks she looks like my my mother-in-law.
Be in the hundreds at least.
It's on its way.
Bro, that was base.
People live up.
That
to
was
their
bad,
promise.
No.
Especially that Damien guy.
What are they saying?
Let's see. Let's see what the gay allegation folks will say.
I want to hear what they're saying.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Dang, I can't even read it.
Can I have another?
But there you go, guys. I guess he's not gay anymore. Except for the fact that gay guys will kiss a girl for a bet. But they won't eat them out. And they won't plow that field. So, I think, if anything, to disprove the allegations, he needs to film himself going down on her. That's it. He could put that in a Dropbox, a drive, and share that around. You know, be great. But I like this mission. I like that it's like a community mission to help Lalo not be gay. Lalo, you're still gay. You're trying hard to disprove it. Just do it, man. Round of applause. Round of applause. I mean, let me put the poll here. Based on this, do you think Lalo is still gay or not gay? Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. 23 watching. Let's smash that like button. Oh yeah, let me put the goal stuff up. The pizza thing is still on the table. Let's make that happen. Look, it sounds like it's gonna be a Little Caesars. I mean, 2 large pizzas in a row sounds pretty easy. If I can get the 150 mark, I'll do 3. If I fail the challenge, I'll donate money to St. Jude's Cancer Research. They seem like a legit charity. So look, and I'll show you proof that I donated too. I'll do it live on stream. Why the eye patch? Over dramatic. Eye herpes coming back. I got the eye herpes when I watched one of your videos, Dirty Dalish. So, I mean, so really, I should ask you if you could send me some of those antiviral pills because I need more. I ran out. And I Googled and I found out that garlic can help, but apparently it doesn't help as much. And it's starting to come back, but not as strong as before. It's taking its time. Did Lala really kiss the blind chick? Well, I wouldn't call her a chick. She's a mom, dude. She's a MILF. Well, she's a mom who has kids who they have kids. So she's a GILF, dude. Okay? You're at that status, you're not a chick. And I don't mean that in disrespect. Okay? She's probably a nice lady. She's probably a wonderful lady. Okay? And I mean that. But she's a lady, not a chick. Well, how do you feel, Dirty Dalish? You winged man for him so hard last night. So she's blind? Like legally blind?
Who's nervous?
You.
No, I'm not nervous.
You're nervous?
I'm not nervous.
You're just a baby.
I'm not, honey.
You're just
Honey,
nervous.
you're like
What?
Oh,
one of my
yes,
grandkids.
you're right.
Even her grandkids are having kids now, dude. The grand gilf.
See? Okay, so you didn't bite me. Whatever.
I didn't.
Okay, so no big deal.
But in all fairness, let's see if we can get another look at that lady.
So what do we get?
She does look like a lady that knows how to have a good time. Okay.
Across the marks, how much, Ron? A 5, a 2,
Should
a 6?
be in the hundreds.
Look, chat, you may disagree with me. You might say, she's not a 7 out of 10 or whatever. But that lady, I guarantee you, knows how to have a good time from experience, obviously. But just, dude, everything's going to be on the table, man. Everything. Yeah, there we go. Can we get a close-up on her? A close-up. A better close-up. Come on, Lalo.
You're gonna bite me.
I said, you'll find out.
I'll go to 2 hours and 36 minutes. She gets handsy. Oh, cool. Like a hand. How handsy are we getting here?
Bizarre.
Pause.
Oh, dude. Yeah, okay. Absolutely. She's down for a good time anytime. You invite her to a party. And she'll keep secrets, man. She won't talk. Okay. Go back earlier in the stream? Okay, well, hold on. I want to see her get handsy, and then we'll go back earlier.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
No, this is exactly.
I'm shocked that
what you
there's
were
two
meant to do.
Lalos.
This is what you were meant to do.
It's Kino.
Yeah.
It's good.
Why does he seem so
shit.
sluggish?
Yeah.
There's no Adderall going on this stream.
Say something about the people that you like and call you out on your shit. And then you're gonna be like,
No, that's good. That's
Now you're
good.
gonna be
That's
like-
called being human.
We're getting closer to it.
Yeah.
All stuff.
sorry, people.
Let's go right to the 2:30.
I mean,
2:30.
like you invest in something, right, in your house, and after a while you have.
He said
this
2:36. Let's see if
appraisal
it gets a
and
build
and
up.
You can borrow money against your home because it's worth more than you owe.
Mm-hmm.
So our intellectual property, or like my sexual knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
that's my investment. That's like my, I can sell it.
All right.
There's the final solution.
Legalize it.
How handsy does she get,
Like
guys? Let's find out.
marijuana.
Ah.
Yeah,
You
legalize
have
it.
your sativa and you have your indica,
Oh, dude.
or you have your hybrid.
Come on,
There
Trump.
you go. Tax it. Everybody pays their taxes. The Johns can pay their taxes, and the girls, their income, they can pay their taxes unless it's a tip, because there's no tax on tap.
True.
Okay. So
Oh.
So
They'll
then-
get you on income anyway.
Says one of them Lalo for $2. Put up or shut up. I don't know what that means. Kiss emoji. What does that
They
mean?
want another kiss.
It
Get another
seems like
kiss.
it. I don't know what he means.
Come on, Grandma.
The captain of
Where's
me.
my phone?
It's right here.
I'll find it.
My phone?
Oh yeah. No, it's
Did you hear that?
no, it's him. That's him over here.
Where?
Like over there.
Oh, she's getting in there.
Oh, it's fine. Your phone's yellow, right?
Yes.
Okay, if Lalo didn't plow that field,
Okay.
he is 100% gay.
You're at the schizo still.
Like, I think she's open for Lalo to be handsy with her, but he's not doing it.
Mr. Lorenzo for $2. Thank you, Mr. Lorenzo.
Like, she's sending signals.
Damn.
Be handsy with me, Lalo.
So I like that.
She wants two at the same time, dude.
Basically.
It's almost midnight. 2 minutes to
The
midnight,
witching hour. Huh?
and we have to be up and out of here by 6.
Wait, really?
6:10.
I'll make it a
Really?
party.
Yes. Because
Holy
we gotta
shit.
get to the Moose Lodge, call our Uber, get in the car, and get to the stadium
Aw.
and walk up to the line. And
All
we
right,
should
so
be
we
done
saw her
by
get
noon.
handsy.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Do that.
She does look kind of blind. Like, legally blind, but, like, she could still kind of see. All right, Dirty Daylight, she said go to earlier. Where earlier? She wanted a three-way. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I say that with respect, dude. I'm not disrespecting her. At all. And yes, I'm saying I definitely would. How much earlier do I go? I mean, from the very beginning?
Anyway, so Grace says, did you
I'm at
see
24.
Lalo? Let's see. Oh, Grace is gossiping again? You're meat watching? Gracie, stop. Really? Mind you, I go to Vegas on a whim. I'm doing everything, and then it's Grace and Ava, this fucking loser Ava, and now it's you and Big Tech. Sandy Lecky
Ava's a loser
says
now.
$5. Hi, what's up, Sandy? Sandy Cheeks. Cream pie. Oh, okay. Anyway, thank you,
All
Sandy.
right, the first time she comes on camera, it looks like we're right here.
I'm in the Schindler's List. I know.
Why is he so awkward?
Dalish, a blind woman. Oh, that's hilarious, Dalish. Dalish, why are you so silly? Date wish. Yeah.
Is it when she comes on camera?
You have 100.
I got your shout out. A blind woman.
I like that. It's my Halloween costume.
He muted that. He probably asked
2 minutes,
permission.
I'll be back.
All right, chat. Ask us anything.
Hello, chat. Yes, I'm
And there's
blind.
Lalo number 2. Why is there Lalo number 2? What is this?
All right, chat. Ask us anything.
Hello, chat. Yes, I'm blind.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. She's blind. We got it. But how blind? Like, you can kind of see a little bit. Or we're talking about like legally blind. You know, there's different levels of blindness, guys. Some people say they're blind and they could still kind of see-ish. And they're legally blind.
She's a blind woman.
Well, I can see a little bit.
See, she can see a little bit,
Tiny
guys.
shadows.
Can you see what they're saying?
No.
I can tell.
Wait,
she's
tell
blind.
so out of all the effort of Dirty Dalish trying to be the wingman for Lalo, he gets a kiss from a blind gilf that can only really see shadows, like shadow people. Wow, that's oh boy, that writes itself. I think Lalo's twin is just AI CGI. Yeah. It's good technology. It's fake. Well, he didn't lose his virginity. He just kissed her. Okay. All right. A kiss isn't losing your virginity.
Blind because she can't see herself in the mirror. Dirty Dalish asks if you would kiss Lalo.
Oh, sure. I'll kiss Lalo.
All
How
right.
Oh, and she's like, this is so easy. I'm telling you, man. Guys, if you're struggling with getting laid, stop going after what you think are 7s and 10s or whatever. No. Just go after the moms, dude. Ask the moms. Ask the moms that really look, they will show you a good time. It might be kind of scary down there, whatever. That's okay. But they'll show you a good time. And you might get a Capri Sun afterwards too. All right? Because they want to feel young again too. You know, they want to feel young. They just like the attention. They love it. Out of all the things I've said, that one's not a joke, okay? Go after the weakest prey. I mean, that's what lions do. Think about it. When lions chase gazelle, what gazelle do they get? Not the fastest one, right? They get the slowest and the most tired and the one that is done.
Hey.
How much will you give him?
Oh, she wants some money.
Yeah, we want
She
money.
wants some donos.
We want money for Lalo.
Yeah.
That's the timestamp. Sorry, it took a minute. Oh, the 43:40. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We played that. I'll play it one more time for you guys. Oh wait, no, this.
I'll find my baby.
Oh yeah.
I found the baby.
Let's see.
Okay.
All right, I want to see what you look like.
Get a handful.
Oh yes, very nice hair.
Oh wow,
I like that little gentleman.
she really
cut there.
can't see it that
Nice
well at all.
chin. Yeah, that's my baby. Ooh, you are cute.
Well, yeah. You never
Holy
know.
shit,
These people.
All right.
Yeah.
dude, play that again. Thank you so much, Dirty Delish. You're not that dirty, okay? I've seen your videos. You're very clean.
All right, I want to see what you look like.
Get a handful.
Oh yes, very nice hair. I like that little gentleman cut there. Nice chin. Yeah, that's my baby.
That's
Ooh,
my
you are cute.
baby. That's my baby.
Well, yeah. Probably. You never know. These people.
All right.
Yeah. You know. So let's-
Wow. Dude, that was even better than before when she said, yeah, I'm blind, but I could see a little bit, shadows. Okay. Wow. Like you have to see it to believe it. One more time. One more time.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Do
Okay.
they know him? I can't. Wait till
She comes in.
I think they already know that.
they do that.
I wonder if she has a walker.
I'll find him.
I'm right here. I'm just a baby.
I'll find my baby.
Oh yeah.
Suitcase, I'll take
I'll
one.
find my baby. Let's see.
Okay.
The
All right, let's see what
baby.
you look like.
Get a handful.
Oh yes, very nice hair. I like that little gentleman cut there. Nice chin. Yeah, that's my baby. Ooh, you are cute.
Well.
All right, that's good.
Probably. You never know. These people.
All right.
Yeah.
Never know.
You know.
That's Lalo,
So
man.
let's pull up this email. And
So Lalo did indeed make out with a blind gilf. Okay. Well. I hope her hands are clean. Oh, yeah. She probably used hand sanitizer. Don't worry. Don't worry. Virginity thief of the sector? It's what the sector needs. That's right. I can give her a list of people she should definitely help with their virginity. Dalmatian dog is next. Right? I mean, Dalmatian dog is still a virgin, right? I mean, he acts like one. If he's not, then I would be really surprised. That'd be the next poll. Is D-Dog a virgin? There's no way he's not. And Jim, yeah, Jim is definitely a virgin. Jim is an actor. He only plays a virgin. And I had this ready to go for filler content, but we already had our filler content that was really good. Keemstar hates Locale Live. It's over. I don't know if I could bear that. Press 1 if you want to watch it. Press 2 if you want to skip to the main thing. One, if we're watching this. 2, if we're skipping it. And going healthy this stream. No shots or anything. We're just eating celery. Without ranch. Oh, yeah, it's a 2. Okay. I want to revisit a time. I like doing these highlights, kind of going back to the past a little bit. We don't have to watch this whole thing. But definitely this part. This part's important, and it's relevant. Because every now and then, you get people bringing up the OPC and Thorp wager, the bet that they made. And there's some confusion about it. Like, was it real and all this stuff? Oh, it's definitely real. And OPC definitely owes them money. So OPC needs to pay up. Now, I backed it up a little bit. First, we're going to get a little bit of a heated debate over, I guess, religion. I just want to see Ben freak out.
Let's make this a little more spicy. What do you dislike about Catholicism, and what do you dislike about Baptists?
The glory of God comes through the saints. Obviously, that's how the Roman Empire was converted, through the glory of God, and his grace is coming through the saints. His benevolence doesn't come through them, or his virtues don't come through them. Of course they do.
You're directly contradicting what Scripture says, though. That's the problem.
Well, that's what you say.
It's there.
Hold on. That's not just what OPC says. I had to look this up too. According to Timothy 2:5, it cites support of the idea that Jesus Christ is the only mediator between God and mankind. Which is kind of like the Protestant way of looking at the whole thing there. Like, I don't have to go to a minister or a reverend. I don't need that. If I need to ask for forgiveness or ask for help, for guidance, to keep me on the path of salvation, I just need to talk to Jesus directly. That's it. No one else.
This isn't a Bible.
Well, I can get you one. I can get
You
you
can
one.
look up what?
Where God says he won't share his glory with another.
He doesn't say that.
Yes, he does. There are things you do reject about the Catholic Church.
Like what?
That you're not going anymore because you don't.
That's not a rejection of the Catholic teaching. You're just saying things that are just like.
But you're not even going to mass, Ben.
Bumper sticker type.
Ben
doesn't even go to mass.
Scriptures.
That is not. Just let me finish. Just let me finish talking before you talk. Right. This stuff is easily refuted, but you're just. It just seems like you don't want to know the truth. It's super clear that no one doubted that the apostles passed on.
Church.
Can I? I mean. Or you want to talk? Go ahead. You're so fucking arrogant. God almighty.
Like Ben's talking about himself there. Yeah, I have Jesus' phone number, dude.
Off camera.
Connection is just not loading.
Oh,
I'm allowed to share it though. I'll call him right now.
You twist and lie.
I'm saying if the Bible says that I put ahead of
so obnoxious. Well, whatever. I get it. That's what Protestantism is, this obnoxiousness with some theological trimmings. I mean, God.
I'm saying if you're calling
it's totally
him an
obnoxious.
Asshole, if you're calling him an asshole.
No, I'm not. I'm clearly calling an interpretation of who God is, painting him an asshole, and you're really twisting it. But you won't even address that. You lack social skills.
It's in the Bible. I don't know how else to.
Jesus Christ. Social skills occur outside of the Bible. It's the assumption that people act based on genuinely seeking things
saying if you
intellectually. But you wouldn't even let me finish saying that sentence.
Go ahead.
But that's a sign of a weak argument, that you won't let the other person finish talking before you respond.
All right. Jesus said, I'm not allowed to repeat what he said, but there's a good feeling that what I prayed for will happen. I think so. Anyway.
Fine.
When I know.
And he said, all you guys are good too. All right. Whether you believe in him or not, don't worry. He got you. He got you. Okay.
Is not relevant.
What you're saying is, Grace, close your ears. Have you ever done anything with your hand that you're ashamed of?
I've done all kinds of things with my whole body that I'm ashamed of.
Okay, so then
right,
why do you have you ever looked at something? Why do you have hands? Have you ever looked in a way? Right? Okay, so you shouldn't have hands and eyes. So Grace, get a saw. He's gonna because he's OCD, he's gonna now
That's not. See, this is what I'm saying.
Amputate his hands and pluck out his eyes live on stream.
No, this is
Because
what I'm
that's OCD Bible.
saying. We have to make somebody's argument ridiculous.
Have you ever done
Use
anything
things
with
you
your
don't
hand?
No,
You are
Jesus
ashamed
said
of.
it. Read the verse. That's what Jesus said. Now do it.
Ben is freaking out. I mean, you could find stuff. You could do just a simple Google search. You could find stuff that'd be like, oh, well, you know, you don't really need saints. And actually, everyone who's a believer and is deemed to be holy and blameless could be a saint. I guess there's a process in that to be saintly, whatever. But, you know, have the saints ever sinned? Yeah. You could look that up too. I mean, there's saints that are behind a lot of murders and you could say slaughters of indigenous. I can't even say the word. Indigenous people. Wow, I hardly ever say that word. Indigenous. Indigenous is not part of my vernacular. I don't really say that a lot. As a white guy, it doesn't bother. It doesn't concern me. You know.
Do it.
Yes, but he said it would be.
So
better.
I want you to do that because we're here to be pious, right? Not just to be an asshole to our father by saying dad and I won't call you father. Get a saw. Get a saw. We've got power. Saw your hand.
By the way, guys, if we hit the $100 goal here at this stream, I'll eat the whole bag of celery right now. Okay. That's for
Hands
sure.
off and pluck your eyes out. Because that's what Jesus came to this world for us to do. Because OCD is Christianity.
You know what I'm saying? When you have to resort to things like this, it makes your
Fucking
case look
obnoxious.
weak.
Yeah, it does.
Did you at least think about plucking your eyes out?
Yeah,
it's
when I read
retarded.
those
You
verses, I
sat
did,
there with a spoon inside your eye socket?
no, I
Good.
never got that
Good.
far.
That's the kind of Christian you are. Enjoy it.
I like it when Ben does debates, like all OPC did was bring up some points. It says actually something else in the Bible. No, it doesn't. Oh, he's like, it's like whatever, man. Like you just want to pluck your eyes out. But I love it. I love how colorful he is with his words.
Do you not think
I
it would be
like to see-
biblical if we had a relationship in which we raised children and committed to each other for the rest of our lives? That would be very biblical.
No,
Ava,
listen
would
to
you-
What I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if we hooked up when I come to the East Coast,
When you come, well, Ava, hold on here. Hold on. What?
we hooked up when I come to the East Coast.
Yeah.
You would do that. You would do that.
Are you going
Yeah.
to be anywhere near me on this trip? Am I
Huh?
gonna meet you? Or is this going to be just you and Ben?
Oh, you know what's very Catholic to do? Try to arrange some sort of weird sexual thing with Ava, right? I mean, she's not married to Ben, you know? In fact, Ben is still married, technically, legally. So, anyway, I'll eat the celery if you give me money. Yeah. The celery that I'm already eating? Yeah. I don't want to down a lot of shots today. Unless people want me to. Whatever. You know?
I'm gonna be in Massachusetts, in southern Massachusetts.
Okay.
The whole time.
All right, maybe some other time.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish that I booked it for longer, but I don't know. I didn't want to like overstay my
No,
welcome.
Ava, OPC can come with us to Provincetown.
I actually have work that I have to. I don't know. Is it important? I would come to meet you if you wanted me to, but otherwise, I've got stuff I need to do here.
OPC, I'll say right now, I don't know if you want to do that.
Okay.
I
I think I kind of know what's going on.
She already has plans. She already has. I think did she already arrange a plan for the gay guy to meet up with them?
And I think you're right.
Well, I just want to be.
What does that mean? Elaborate, please, sir.
I think Ava is.
They
gonna
gave
do
it
what Ava
away.
does best,
Which is what?
which is not something I'm going to talk about. I think Ava is a very smart girl, and I think she's got something up her sleeve, and I'm going to leave it at that.
Man, these people are horrible at keeping secrets. Horrible. 100%.
I just want to see. I just want to have a good time, you know.
I'm back, babe. A
Right
lot of
now.
people like OPC are wound up and they're anti-sexual, and I think that they. Huh?
You think he's anti? You think OPC is anti-sexual?
My dad was more sexual than me.
Well, the number of kids you have isn't exactly how you feel about sexuality.
He got his wife pregnant more times than you did.
Yeah. How many kids do you have?
I'm not married.
0.
That's true. Against
Okay, so well, I mean, are you a sexual success or a sexual failure?
I'm married, gonna marry such a young woman. We still have a big family.
Yeah.
I'm not anti-sex.
I mean, that's a good question. Is OPC Don a sexual failure? He doesn't have any kids.
Well, so far you would say you're a sexual failure,
I
though.
haven't procreated any children, but that doesn't mean that I'm anti-sex.
No, I don't think that's true. Obviously.
Saying about me. You keep
Hey, we can also name other people in this sector that are sexual failures based on that criteria. You know, PPP doesn't have any kids. Andy Worski was going to have a kid, but he had it aborted. That's worse than sexual failure. That's sexual monster or something, dude. That's bad. It wasn't even the girlfriend's choice. Like, Andy Worski was like demanding that she do it. Otherwise, there'd be consequences. Now, Ben has kids, but does it count if, like, you don't really raise them?
saying these things.
No, I think you're anti-sexual because you're just anti-sexual. You're anti-creation.
I'm exactly the opposite of that.
Well, you think it's a terrible thing to smoke cigarettes. You think it's a terrible thing to drink alcohol. You think it's a terrible thing to relax,
Where do you
enjoy life
Where did you get? I think
over
I think
leisure.
being a
right?
provider and a protector is the man's role.
Right. Okay.
Okay. That right there is the most poignant thing that OPC had said. Being a provider and a protector is the man's role. Can't agree? Yeah.
So you prioritize practicality over leisure, right?
I still enjoy leisure when I am done working.
But like you said, like this is let's get going with something. Let's
Maybe
not
you
have
sit
too
here
much
and waste
leisure,
time
Ben.
talking about the Bible.
I'm here to fix the RV, not to have theological conversations, not to tell about my past history with women, not to all these things that we get sidetracked with and keep us from getting the actual job done that I'm here to do.
You're supposedly here to learn about streaming.
I actually
by
wanted to just
an
learn
actual
more
practice.
about, like, Grace has very good on-screen presence. I've already learned a lot from the way she interacts with chat,
Yeah.
but mainly I'm here to get the RV fixed. While you're here, we have a very short window to do these things. And so
Yeah.
I can learn about good. And I don't have to just learn from Grace. There are other people. I've been reached out to Sarah, the Rating Tomato. I think she's got a pretty good on-screen presence.
I think she does too.
Yeah. There's other people I can learn from besides you, but I can't fix.
I never said I.
Yeah, but I can't fix the RV.
But you want to do a YouTube channel.
I don't really.
Oh, here's the
want
wager.
To do so much of like what you and Sarah are doing. I'm not going to debate. I'm not going to do any of that kind of thing.
Oh, we're just going to get into pure
Yeah.
rationality. I can't do this anymore. I don't think you know what you want to do.
I have a pretty good plan laid out. I guess I haven't explained it very well, but I know what I want to do.
But the thing that you're lacking doing is.
So there are channels where you don't go on screen at all. They just.
What would you be doing with us?
Yeah,
Who
I
cares
don't-
about
I
the
don't
RV? I can fix
no.
the RV.
Oh well, if you can, then that's fine. I just thought while you're here, you have a pretty short window to get this stuff done. So I just wanted to focus on
What's the short window?
you're gonna have to go back to Rhode Island. You're gonna go to Massachusetts to meet Ava. Like, you're here now.
Yeah,
We can get things done now.
sure.
We may not have opportunity down the road.
Well, but there's a million ways to get things done.
Yeah, but like,
And I appreciate doing them with you. But what I think you do is you say, like, it's wrong to not do. I understand it's New England practicalism, voluntarism, Puritanism. It matches up with your theological
Yeah, I feel like in
worldview.
4 hours we
and-
could have everything done if we just focused on fixing what needs to be done.
Okay,
What he's saying is you're wasting time, Ben. You're wasting time. You just fart around, sit around way too much. You have this guy who wants to help fix the RV. So, well, what? Also, OPC could just be like, well, I'm just going to get to work and screw these losers. But no, he stays. No one has him on gunpoint, you know? He can get up and start working on the RV.
But I'm a streamer.
I know.
And Grace is a streamer.
I've been very
We're not
patient.
people who are devoted to
I understand
maintaining an RV. That's
Yeah.
a tool.
Or you should be.
No, I realize that. That's why I sat down and I had the conversation with Gorman and I did the carousel and the other stuff, but that's not the main reason why I'm here.
But well, whatever. I just think you're totally. I mean, you're just an irrational person. So I don't know what to say. Why? You're saying like the only reason I have any interaction with you and Grace is because I want to fix your RV. But why would you want to fix our RV?
Well, I just saw how Grace was having a hard time in the heat. It was making the streams like she was getting hot and uncomfortable and angry, and like the whole stream.
So you want to be a father figure for her?
No, I think everybody
providing for her because I can't. See, this is the
No,
ethos. Yeah, it is.
Well,
sure, you're trying to swoop in and be the daddy.
He's laughing. He's smiling. He does kind of want to be a father figure for Grace. He does.
Which is fine. It's great content, but like, that's what you're doing. That's your motivation.
That's not the way I see it, but I guess I can't argue.
Well, what is it that you're just like, you're OCD and you're like, I have to fix this RV. There are literally tens of thousands of RVs that need fixing.
Yeah.
Do you just like see someone with an RV that could use some improvement and just like jump over there and say like,
well,
let's
I told
get
you
this
about
fixed?
the couple. I guess maybe you weren't here then, but there was a couple. They had a baby coming. They needed an addition. They couldn't find it within their budget, so we showed up and did it for them.
Oh,
that's
wholesome.
part of my Christian ethic, I guess, more than the
wholesome OPC.
Like, I just think you're here on this planet for more than just making money and serving yourself.
Right.
There are opportunities where you can step in and help somebody in some way.
Yeah.
And you should.
Right. Well, maybe if it's prudent.
Yeah. And it would be more prudent if we didn't spend so much time sitting around, I guess is what I'm saying.
I guess OPC wants them to help him fix the RV so that they can learn how to do it.
Us doing our job that we make money doing, which is the only reason you know us, not prudent. This is how you're a confused human being.
So I've been patient.
It's the only reason you know us is that we stream.
Yes.
So you're saying like, let's not stream.
But it is.
fix
I do
things
think
on the
if
RV,
you guys would just,
which can be part of the stream, which is why it works well.
Yeah. Well, what I think what should happen is if I take the RV home, fix it overnight, bring it back, then from here on out we can meet to do content if we want to. But it's not like this mixed up, like we're trying to do something, but we're getting sidetracked to something else. We'd only be meeting for content then. Right now, I feel like we're leaving.
You could have said, look, I just want to have a relationship with you off stream. I'd love to help you fix these things.
But I know
that's fine. And we could have dropped off the RV.
Yeah.
And you could have fixed those things. And we've been very appreciative and certainly willing to pay you.
But that's not it, though.
But that's not what you did. Isn't that your problem?
Well,
not like,
Grace,
why would you say, why is there a scolding attitude? Like, you know, we're sitting around.
I'm not attempting to scold you. I'm just saying that like we aren't getting as much done as we could be getting.
But you're saying done. See, this is the thing. You're saying getting this stuff done is doing practical things. Streaming, which is our career, in which you say you want to have as
their career
side thing, is not doing something. And this is essentially irrational.
It actually would be because I'm filming myself doing things.
All right, guys, smash that like button.
It's just a different mindset, I guess.
Get 20 likes.
That's
or break out
what my
the
content
alcohol.
I want to be about is how to do things.
But you live in a delusion. You are never going to have a YouTube channel that succeeds. You're just delusional.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wagers coming up.
It's the idea that you are going to have a YouTube channel that succeeds is about the same idea as that a woman could be a man. You're just deluding yourself.
Wager on that?
Yeah, I will bet you.
How much?
However much money, whatever, $1,000.
$1,000.
You will never have.
$1,000 on the table. $1,000 OPC.
If I have more
successful
subs
YouTube channel
than your channel this time next year, you'll give me
more subs.
$1,000.
Yeah, but you need to belly that 1,000. Why not 1 ounce of gold? But we need a third person to hold it. We need like real.
How many subs does Local Rejects have right now? I haven't checked. Isn't it less than 1,000? As 600. Wow. $600 subs. Doing great. I think he lost that bet. How many subs does I guess Misunderstood, or what they call it now, Ben and Grace? And it doesn't come up as a search of Ben and Grace. Let me just search Misunderstood Grace. Oh, 2.5K. I think 2.5K is a bigger number than 600. You know, I'm pretty bad at math, but I can tell that. Okay. So belly up the money. Help pay Grace's electric bill. Because clearly you lost the bet. Clearly he lost. I say for now on, we all need to refuse to interact with OPC Don in any capacity until he pays up. Now, see, if I had a group chat, just send that message to everyone, I would do it. Maybe I'll send a message to Schizo. Be like, Schizo Spud, hey, no OPC until he pays the bet. I think he's supposed to be a man of his word. He needs to belly up 1,000. Don't let him off the hook. I want to see OPC Don give them $1,000 in cash. Have it be in a briefcase. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. What about you guys?
Real, like this is what the money means. Otherwise, it's just talk.
So who do we have?
I don't think you're ever going to publish one video. I know people like you. You like to talk about doing something and never do it.
You realize people told me this when I said I was going to start my own construction business. I like proving people wrong. I thrive on the negative comments.
Okay, so thrive.
So how much?
Why
money?
don't you publish a video?
What's the most money you're willing to put up?
1 gold coin, 1 ounce of gold.
Okay, so if I have more subs than you this time,
Than me?
Than your channel. If I'm more successful
Well, my
than
channel,
you,
I don't really use my channel.
Thorp TV.
If I'm more successful than
Thorp TV. It was compared to Thorp TV. Okay. How many subs does Thorp TV have? Out of here, guys. Maybe we're Oh, even worse. Even worse for OPC. 9.92K. Now, is that like 9 subs? I think that's like 9,000 subs. Right? That's how I was supposed to read that. You help me out here. I'm just your streaming idiot here, okay? Moronic Mr. Deadman. But I think I know that 9.92K is a bigger number than 600. Wow. Okay. Maybe there's more to this debate or this bet.
Both of your channels combined. This time next year, you're going to give
So
me a
we
gold.
look at
Defined by what?
Both of the channels combined. Oh shit.
subscriber count.
What? Okay. Well,
No, money, income.
Okay. If I'm
Oh,
making more than you,
The bet changed. Okay. Okay. Before they shook hands. Well, on every metric that you could possibly use, they have definitely done better than OPC Don. Subs and money. Right? Because that's what you're counting, right? Subs and money. Without I don't have the numbers in front of me, but without looking at the numbers, I am very sure that they have made more money than OPC Don has on YouTube. Ever. First off, I don't think he's even monetized. And if he has like some sort of, I don't keep track of what they do on streams over on Lookout Rejects. I don't know if they had like a Cash App or something, some other link to use. But even if they did, they didn't get the support that the Thorps got.
Well, money is. I mean, that depends on. That's
No,
very
no, no, no,
fickle
no.
to
Monthly
prove.
They were demonetized? Yeah, but even demonetized, all that means is you can't get super chats and you don't get ads. But nothing's stopping you from throwing up a Cash App link or StreamYards link or some other way to get donos. Okay. Grace was still getting donations. Okay. So
Income through
monthly YouTube
super chats.
income.
Yeah.
okay. So on
Yeah, but
that,
he's not going to be a streamer, so he's not going to get super chats.
if I
Well,
make-
I don't.
do you
Well,
count
however,
advertising? Okay, so if I
through
get
views.
Views?
and advertising, any money generated through YouTube, if I can make more than you in the next year and have more subs, you're going to give me a gold coin.
Well, subs. I don't think subs matters as much as like income, because the business is
I agree.
successful based
I agree.
on its income.
It's a business.
Yeah, your income through what? Like advertising, YouTube hits, things like that.
anything related to YouTube, any money I can generate through that YouTube account. If I'm making money through YouTube, I'm counting it.
But directly through YouTube, not saying like
No,
I
he's
got a
saying, like,
job
He's
doing
saying
this.
sponsors too.
Yeah. If a sponsor wants
People
to,
who pay him to advertise their stuff.
Absolutely, absolutely, I'll take that bet.
Okay,
So-
one
But
gold
we need
coin.
let's get those
we need to
likes up,
have the
guys.
money, right?
so wait,
And we
is
need a
this-
third party
is
to
this-
hold it.
Honestly, definitely smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's do that. Let's get those likes up. It's going to help out. There's no ads during this stream. At least there better not be. Okay. If you want to help support in other ways, you definitely can, of course, as always. Get us closer to that goal. But no ads. I did that for you guys.
We both believe is neutral.
I trust you.
No, because you get into this stuff like, well, I didn't mean this, and that we have to define exactly
So wait a minute,
what
is this-
it is.
Is this you giving me a coin if I get beyond? Is this a bet that I give you
We
the
put
value?
2 coins up.
Okay, I don't.
They're
have any-
held by.
I don't have any gold coins right now.
Then what are you doing
Right.
then?
Well, I can sell you one at spot, or Grace can sell you one at spot.
All right, we need to get.
current
What if I
price.
have my lawyer draw this up and we sign it?
That sounds like good content.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Can we meet your lawyer and stream that?
My prediction, I wouldn't bet on this. My prediction, you won't even have one fucking video up
So what?
at
what's the
this
bet?
time next year.
what's
Not
the-
even one
what's-
fucking piece of shit video. You're irrational.
well, that. If that was the bet they were going to a handshake on, they would have lost that bet. Because it depends. OPC Don himself, does he have a video on his channel? Well, he has a video on the channel. But I don't think that's what they shook on.
No. You're delusional. I'm saying you're delusional.
Okay.
I don't make gentlemen's bets with people who are delusional.
What if we just do it for fun? We'll check in.
Yeah,
1 year
right,
from now.
right. You don't want to do it.
But wait.
You don't want to do it. You take the L.
Hang on a
You
second.
take the L then. That's my prediction.
Sponsors, cash apps, whatever you need. I will go straight off of
Cash
this.
App's
No.
tricky. But do we get to conclude your contributions?
I won't. I'll just leave them out so it doesn't count. Doesn't matter.
Oh, come on now. We don't have to go there, do we?
Oh. Brutal
Thorp-
pay loss. It's over. It's never been this over.
No, we now.
All right, this is what Thorp TV is looking at right now. Based on Social Blade, which is, when it comes to money, it's not very accurate, but though this might be accurate. Monthly estimated earnings, $1 to $8, if even, probably not. Let's take a look at Misunderstood. Did it come up? No, not really. I wonder if her old channel still comes up as Low-Cal Rejects on Social Blade. What's the real Low-Cal Rejects? That doesn't even look right. All right, take a look at OPC Don's channel. I mean, they're not even making money though. So like this money thing, it is not accurate, and I could show you why. Let's go mine. Let's do my channel, Mr. Deadman. Think this one. Yeah. The 7-2 like that's not even accurate. Okay. Well, I'll also compare it to my reaction channel, which might come up as Rant and Chill still. It should be React and Chill, but all right, let's try React and Chill. React and Chill. Whoa. This one right here is also graded C. Oh, man, I need to do better on that channel. All right, $43 to $600 a month. I do not make that amount at all. Most of the videos are copyright claimed. Not even accurate. Anyway.
Now he's a real pay pig because he's basically saying it. Ounce of gold in your pocket.
We got 14 likes. Cool, man.
This video is the contract. You need a handshake. Yeah, we need a handshake. All of us in the middle.
OPC Don says it wasn't limited to YouTube revenue. What other revenue do you make streaming-wise? You don't make any money streaming-wise at all. Like, what are you talking about? You need to pay up, OPC Don. You have no ads. You have no sponsors. You can't include your contracting gig money with a lawsuit. The lawsuit that will not happen. Yeah, OPC, you go ahead and sue them. Go ahead. Sue them. You're the one who owes them money. You need to pay up, bro.
And the deed is sealed.
In fact, I'll tell you what. And guys, there's not going to be any we call it ransom for this. OPC Don, like I said, you didn't pay. You made a deal. You didn't pay. You can get out of here, dude. Like that. And confiscate his coats. No coats. No shirts. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, you're going to sue the Thorps my ass. You're going to have an awesome channel called Local Rejects. My ass. How'd gym work out for you? Huh? You owe the money, bro. I know, right, McKinsey? So OPC Don is actually allowing Grace to live in an apartment without any AC, without any electricity, because he can't pay. He refuses to pay. Yeah, I don't understand how the algorithm works. Well, clearly OPC Don doesn't either. He saw by his, by Local Rejects.
Get back to fixing the toilet.
I think you're truly deluded.
That's what they said when I told them I'm going to start a construction company. Everyone's like, you don't have the time, you don't have the tools. I bought all the tools.
Yeah.
It took me time. I took the time it took to build.
But no one really. I mean, I'm not trying to throw shade, but like, I don't know that you have a successful construction company.
Oh.
Are you saying that you run a successful construction company, like comparable to like?
I'm as big as I want to be right now. I don't.
But that sounds like cope. There's only so much money you can make because.
No, I just try to take.
You can't single-handedly charge $300 an hour for doing construction.
I can charge $700 an hour for the plans.
$700.
And then I get a flat rate for the house. If I build it faster, I get paid more. If I build it,
you charge $700 an hour for design.
If I can. It's all.
Wait, OPC Don built a house by himself? No, he does not. No, he doesn't.
Depends on how quickly I can do the plans. If I can do them in a couple hours, yeah, I can make $700 an hour for a set of plans.
But you
Show me
don't
the
charge
house you built.
$700 an hour. You just charge flat fee.
Yeah, it costs so much for the set of plans.
Yeah. Well, that would be $1.4 million a year.
Yeah, I don't.
If you did that 40 hours.
Yeah,
a week.
I don't do.
Right.
Does he have a business card? Show me a business card. I want to see the OPC Don business card.
Plans all the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're not claiming you make $1.4 million a year.
I'm not going to tell you what I make.
Right. But if you're working by yourself and you were charging hourly, and I understand you make profit off of subcontractors.
McKinsey built a Lego house.
You would be making.
He probably didn't even do that.
It's hard for a one-person company to make more than a lawyer makes, would say 300.
Yeah. Press 1 if OPC Don has even built a Lego house. No. Press 2 if he didn't. A Lego house.
$100 an hour, which would be $600,000 a year.
So my brother is.
But it's possible if you own patents and things like that.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into all the details, but I think I might make more than my brother, who's a doctor.
Okay.
It's all about how you structure things.
Yeah. Sure, that's great.
Yeah.
So people told you weren't going to be successful.
And I
are successful, and now you're
They're
branching into another business in which I'm telling you
you will not be successful.
You will not be successful.
If I can shoot up to 90,000 in a couple of months, I have no problem revealing my channel. When it's small,
a couple of months, you're literally not even going to put your first content out for 2 months.
If you do it right, that's the kind of stuff they project.
What's Grace laughing at?
Leaking logs. Yeah. All right. Yeah. He's old enough for that. Yeah. Leaking logs. Okay. I believe that. He built a house with leaking logs. Yeah.
It's 80,000 a month.
Either take the car up to the lobster place or go for a walk up to the lobster place.
Okay.
Get whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because people want to see that.
Yeah.
Then we'll go get a pie over at the food truck.
Yep.
Bring it back here and eat it. Let's see if we can accomplish that. And then if the hotel, because Sunday night, if that hotel is reasonably priced, which it probably will be.
Okay.
I know, right? That claim was insane. 80 to 90K in a couple months. Bro. OPC is delusional, dude. Whoa. That freeze frame is for the boys. For the gray simps is what you're going after.
We'll
trade vehicles.
Caravan. Or you want to switch trade vehicles?
Well, I can just leave you my keys and take this back. Get the bolt
You
out.
take it for the night.
Okay.
Because we need to
I can
work
almost smell
on
it.
this lawyer stuff. We just need our devices.
Okay.
You're gonna work on the bolt.
So what time do you need it back in the morning? Don't know.
No real rush.
Okay, we'll figure that out through text.
And you could film yourself if you want, but you can also just do it if you want.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna do some things that would upset people if I actually filmed it.
I think that you have a psychological problem that you're playing out through theology and religion, and I think that you shouldn't. I think it's not.
So about the wager thing, I think last word on that. OPC needs to pay up. Now I do need to find the clip where they shake hands to know what the official bet was. But I'm pretty sure, no matter what metric, he lost. Pay up, OPC. I'm gonna send out a fatwa. Is that what they call it in Islamic world? A fatwa? Wait, not that. That's not good. I'm gonna send out an executive order. I'm gonna send it to Schizo Spud, Radio Foreman, Dalmatian Dog. Hey, we need to sandbag this guy. He owes the Thorps money, bro. He made a bet. Make a bet, you got to pay up for it. Like I did. I said I was going to eat 100 nuggets. I failed. What'd I do? I paid Schizo Spud. I'm not going to fail the pizza challenge, though. Am I green lighting him? More like a red lighting him. Oh, green lighting him? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I guess so, yeah. It's time to execute order OPC Don. How does this guy come on panels and stuff and be like, oh, I'm a algorithm guru. Where's your channel, bro? Your only channel only has 600 subs. What the hell, dude? He's a waste of time. Anyway. Yeah, these celery sticks are pretty good. I said I was going to eat it without ranch, but the ranch was tempting. If we get to 20 subs, I'll break out the alcohol. I balance some health, some unhealthy stuff. The only alcohol I have left in here is I do have a little bit of vodka left. If you want me to really suffer, I could break out the triple sec. Ugh. Oh, God. Honestly. I might crack into some beers. I think we'll do some beers. Beer chugs. Let's do that. By the way, there's some more of the stream that we can watch. But if you know something that popped off that we definitely want to watch together, feel free to share. Sharing's caring here. Your host was a little bit busy last night. Right after coming home from the beach, man, everyone went to sleep. Even the dog. The dog, I've never seen my dog just the tired that she was. She had so much fun at the beach that after her bath, because we had to give her a bath, everyone smelled like Galveston, which smelled like ocean and dead fish. She was out. I never seen the dog that knocked out before. Winter is coming. Winter is coming indeed. The next part of this, I believe. Oh, OPC Don loans 300. Grace. Okay. All right. Let's watch the rest of this. Go to this part.
Here he is, Mr. America.
Oh, what the? Oh. Let me
Hello,
get the
OPC.
beers.
Would you mind hopping into the seat here? My darling, you know how I want to make this bet with you. I know my dad proposed it, but
Yeah.
I am genuinely taking it up as a bet.
I need to make sure my lawyer approves of this whole arrangement.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
This doesn't have to do with the bet. This is the prep for the bet.
Okay.
So, you know how I'm willing to wager 1 gold coin
Okay.
against you.
Yeah.
And you wager the same against me. Really, it's me. It's my channel. Thorp TV is my channel.
Yeah, I thought about that on the way over. I would feel terrible taking your money. I want to win, but I don't want to take your money.
No, I'm a big girl. I'm a big girle. Don't
But I
worry.
mean, that's
you
the-
won't
that's
take
the
my
exact
money. You won't.
opposite.
You will not take my money.
See, now you're asking for it. But
You will not take it. I'm
that
not worried
kind of
about
goes
it.
counter to everything. I would like to see you guys do well too. I don't want to take money from you.
Both of us want each other to succeed. We just want to succeed a little bit more.
Is there something else we could bet besides money? Just some kind of embarrassment, or you have to do, like I have to do something on your channel, or you have to do something on mine. Some kind
Oh,
of
I want it to be money.
really.
Yeah.
I would feel terrible taking your money. Especially if
Well,
you
you shouldn't, because
especially if you're
I
doing
have
bad.
no doubt
What if
that
you have a terrible year and you're struggling? and everything's going-
then this is just the cherry on top that I lose it. I have 2 gold coins in my possession.
I saw that.
So, here's my offer to you, because I know that you're a big spender and I am currently broke. Not poor, not trash, broke. There's a difference. So, I will sell you one of these at spot price. And you don't have to pay it all now. Just if you have a couple $100, you could book us a hotel room here for 2 nights and pay me the rest later. I will sell you this at spot price, and then I will have one. You will have the other.
So how much is a couple hundred? How much do you need?
Sorry.
How much did you say you wanted?
For the hotel, I need like
Well, I forgot to put it on the screen. Whoa.
3,
There we go.
just to make sure.
$300. He's giving her $300. Okay. Man, OPC's such a pay pig, dude. And like, think about it. He's doing that because he wants to get in Grace's pants. Grace's skirt. Right? You can see Fancy Pig Brap gas on Future Market. Well, if that happens, then the Brap King will come back. But Damius Octavius isn't very generous with me. I don't know why that is. But for the right price for Damius Octavius, the Brap King would definitely sample Grace's fart. For content, guys. For y'all's enjoyment. When I do these streams, sometimes I feel like a giving tree. I'm just giving it, until there's nothing left to give. Anyway.
Is this the down payment for the gold?
Yes. I don't know if I even want to buy your gold coin. I might want to buy them from my dad, but I'll hold on to it for
It's
a couple
Sunday,
What's
days
guys.
the 300 for then?
for your hotel room tonight.
I'm going to
How-
beer it, dude.
I don't have the money to pay you for this right now.
I'll just
What the
return this
hell?
when we
You just want me to pay? Is this
just
a
want
loan?
to make sure you have money. Yeah, I want to make sure you have money for here. You want to just hold on to that? That'll just be a loan.
Is that a condom or a gold coin?
So you don't want to buy the gold coin?
I'm not even sure we're doing this bet just yet.
It's
Okay. Yeah, just call that a loan, and we'll work about the bet.
Are you afraid that
It's a loan of $300. Oh, Damius will only send your money if you send pics of your children. No, never doing that. Oh. Well, that's a line I can't cross, bro. I mean, there will be a future in which the kids do appear on camera, as when they get older and they start streaming too. That'd be an interesting time. But we got years before that.
the coins aren't real? Because they are.
No, I'm not worried about that. I just don't know if I feel like, is there something else we could bet that would win where nobody loses? Something to do with content, or you know what I mean? Like you have to come.
All right, guys, this beer's for you guys. Happy Sunday.
Frame up a roof by yourself, or frame up, or I have to come and do something on your channel. Something where I just would feel bad if one of us lost, especially if it was you, because I think it is going to be.
Oh, so now you feel bad? No, I don't think it will be me. No, I'm seriously.
I am aiming for you to lose. I'm going to try very.
I'm not aiming for you to lose. I guarantee that you will lose. I bet this. I 100%.
You do realize 6,000 in a year is actually 6,000.
No, I won't be. I won't be at 6,000 in a year.
Is dismal. Well,
I won't be at 6,000 in a year.
The algorithm that you're a dismal channel.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, OPC, what about you? You got 600 in like what?
You'll think you'll be making more money than me in a year.
Absolutely, without question. It's different when I'm taking it from him, when I'm taking it from you. I feel bad. Like
No, don't feel bad. Treat me like an adult. Don't feel bad.
No,
this is a down payment. Do you not want to buy? Okay, hang on. I'm confused. I need some money now.
It's been almost a year, and you only have 600 subs.
We'll have to talk.
But this is buying the gold is not the best.
Look at this, Mr. Algorithm Guru. Let's see, October 21st, 2024. We're in 2025. We're almost in October now. And he has 600 subs. Make a round up, 700. That was a real spit on my monitor. Good thing these are cheap ass monitors. They are cheap. The lighting on this monitor is different from the lighting on that monitor, yet the settings are the same. It's so weird that the settings are the exact same. I think same brand. The only thing I think of is a different hookup. All right. Anyway, so guys, can we press 1 in the chat if OPC Don doesn't know what he's talking about the algorithm? Press 2 if no. OPC Don is indeed the algorithm wizard. So I never really know if the stream's lighting is too bright or too dark. I can never really tell. So I just, anymore, at a time like this, what does Jack Burton say? What the hell?
Bet. You understand that.
Yeah.
It's just the
the
prerequisite to the bet.
I actually have.
But you can also just keep the gold for yourself. It's an investment.
I know, but that's. Yeah,
that's one of the gold coins Courtney was wanting to collect.
You don't have to talk to your lawyer to buy a gold coin. You believe these are real, right?
I trust you.
Okay.
I trust you.
Oh, Algorithm of Delusion. Dude, that sounds like an awesome Megadeth song. Algorithm of Delusion. Yeah. Dude, yeah.
Sold these before.
Yeah. But I've never invested in gold, not really interested in investing in gold.
Right. But I'm just saying, you're buying one gold coin for me so that we give these two to an escrow,
Yeah.
One from me, one from you. So you're not giving me money.
But
You're
it's-
taking the gold coin in exchange. We
But
put
I
these two in
still-
escrow. They gain money because gold is going up.
Not always. That's why I don't
Not
I
always,
don't
but it's
want to
gone up.
invest. I've
It
learned
was-
the hard way that gold goes down too. That's why I don't
It
know.
does go down.
My dad lost his shirt. That's why I'm staying away from gold. I don't want to touch gold. I mean,
But isn't gold a pretty safe investment? I mean, I never got into the buying silver and buying gold. The only thing I have is Bitcoin. And sometimes it dips, but it seems pretty steady. I don't really do a lot of crypto because I don't really buy into a lot of that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what the fuck this shit is. Gold goes down, grace does not. Well, unless your name is Ben and you have a beer bottle in your lap.
it can be a good investment, but at the same time, like, yeah, I'm a little leery of gold investments.
Okay, hang on.
But the Bitcoin has
I don't
helped
wanna
me
be
a
I'm
little
not
bit.
struggling. I'm doing better than.
I put some in Bitcoin, and every now and then I scrape some off the top. That helps out.
than I've ever done before.
Like,
Right now,
it's like pizza
What
money.
if you don't have me on your team anymore? Maybe that'll be.
But
the
you're
thing.
not really. I mean,
But not pizza challenge
you're,
money.
I mean,
What
you
if Kid
donate,
Crack-
and I appreciate
What
that.
if
But
you get crack and
you're not the
badly,
main donator.
They all walk away, and then you're having a terrible year.
We've had Sims before. Remember Frederick? He used to give me like $200 every stream. Now he's
Yeah.
not around anymore.
Yeah.
I've survived.
Okay, but I'm just saying, if your circumstances do happen to change,
Oh, by the way, why were the Thorps heading to Dallas yesterday? Or not Dallas, Boston. I have Dallas on the mind. Why do I have Dallas on the mind? They're not streaming right now. The only one streaming right now is Zeus and Big Patience. What the hell does Zeus do?
All about? What are we doing?
I don't even know what you're doing. And whatever. Yeah, but for some reason they were like going to Boston. And I don't know why.
I'm trying. I was gonna.
Thanks.
Just need a lot more.
You guys know what was happening? She won't be streaming today. Okay. Well, good. The only real competition will be Ruby, which, I mean, she's a bigger fish than me. Look at that.
I'm not going to want to take your money.
Dead man has always been
Okay,
on the
then you
bottom.
can dip out of the bet.
I think we should bet, but I think we should bet something that doesn't actually. It helps. It's a beneficial. There's no loser in the way the bet works. One of us will get content from the other, and it will help you both channels. I'm saying something embarrassing. You do something embarrassing that you're awkward and bad at, like.
But I want to bet money. I do not think you will be more successful than me in a year.
I have an idea what to stream during Ruby's time slot. Since we're doing like historical stuff. Ruby's time on the kill stream?
I don't think so.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm pretty sure.
You think you will be?
I know from what all the professionals say, if I can't beat 6,000 in 2 years, I'm doing something very wrong.
Well, but I'm not going to be at 6,000 by this
Yeah,
time
but
next
you-
year.
you're- So at the rate you're
But
growing,
you think I will be, so that's fine.
No, at the rate you're growing, you're probably around 8.5. But still, in a year, they tell you if you're not over
Oh,
9,000,
they
in
don't
a
stream
year,
on the Sabbath?
throw the channel away.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, you have your way of doing it. I have mine.
yeah.
I think I will be. I
Good
think I will be
Catholics.
beating you in terms of income and subs in a year.
Okay, I'll take that bet. I would almost guarantee I can beat you, but I just want it to be when I beat you. I don't want to feel bad.
Don't worry. It's
Cool.
never going to happen,
on
OPC.
my bet.
You don't have to feel bad. I'm saying I think you will be less successful than me on YouTube, and I'm
Lalo's
freely
more
entering a bet
successful
with
than
you
this guy.
that I.
Dude, actually, Lalo's more successful than a lot of us. It's crazy. It's like the algorithm loves like gay Mexican face. Like it just loves it.
Stand by
All
100%.
right, we'll text each other and get all the details set up. Let my lawyer look at it. If he thinks that I'm not doing something stupid or illegal.
Okay, but just for now, the bet is the idea is we both put up a gold coin as collateral. You could put up the cash amount of a gold coin
I
right
would
now.
rather just do the cash.
But why? What's the difference?
Just because my dad lost so much money in gold, I just stay away from it. I don't want anything to do with it.
So you're afraid in a year, if we both put up 2 gold coins, they'll be
He
worth
bought-
like $500 each? Like,
Yeah,
that's not going to happen.
He didn't think so either, but he bought it. I can't remember what he bought it at. But he
Okay,
sold
so
it.
OPC is saying that the channel belongs to the people. Okay, so then where's his channel at then? Oh. Where is his massive channel? Drop a link to it. I'm waiting.
It got down to $100, I think, an ounce. I think he got out.
But
at
it's
3.
just it's 0.9028 ounces of gold. It's
Yeah.
it's $2,300. It's
It
not
is
like
now, but it won't stay. It doesn't. It moves. It goes up and down. It doesn't always go up. Sometimes
I
it goes
understand
down.
that, but it's just it'll okay. So it might be 1,800 like in the year.
What if I put like $2,300 worth of building products against your gold coin?
Building products like wood.
That stuff I would buy. It's like,
It's
Yeah, gold's
one.
supposed
It's
to
not like you're buying. It's not like you're investing 50.
Gold's supposed to be like one of the most stable things. It's freaking gold, man. Like, people understand that.
DK in gold. You're investing 23.58,
I know,
23
But I just
25.38 in gold.
yeah. But I mean, if you keep making the same mistakes over and over again, like you're a fool. I watched my dad.
But your dad invested like a huge amount of his money
It was
in
a lot.
gold.
I mean, it was his inheritance. Most
If
of
you
the
just
time.
buy one coin,
I
whether it
know.
goes up or down, is really not like.
Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. But I just would rather do something.
Things go down, things go up. You know, that stuff. You just ride the dip, man. That's all you do. Maybe even buy more of it during the dip because it's going to go back up.
Something other than
Only a brokey would be this concerned about a small investment in physical gold.
it's just the principle.
Don will bet you 50 pieces of drywall. Yeah, 23.58. I got it wrong.
23.58. So that would be
OPC is a brokey, talks a big game. Take the
Tuesday.
coin as
Ooh.
collateral until she can pay you the 300 back. Put up or shut up, OPC. When
Um,
OPC said he was a baller, he meant in water polo. He's a Nepo baby. Oh, thanks. Spicoli, can you help convince him, please?
Whoa, Spicoli's on the line. Okay. Spicoli bingo. All right. He has to say 3 key words. What are the key words? Fucky. JJ. What's the other one? Not dirt shoot. What else? If he says all 3 of these, I'll take a shot of triple sec. Ugh, and I do not want to do that. That's a real bottle. It's over there. It's been sitting there for a while. You do not just drink triple sec. God. See, I do this for you guys. Dirt shoot. Shrooms. I would choose shrooms. Last time NDR, no offense, but last time we chose dirt shoot. Dirt shoot did not come up at all. Edibles. All right, he's going to mention shrooms. No edibles. Okay, edibles, fucky, and vajayjay. Those are the 3. Hopefully we'll get it right this time.
Yes, let me talk to this dude. First of all, gold is the only thing that is the best hedge against inflation, okay? Fuck Bitcoin. Gold was 13. Gold, OPC, please, let me talk. Let me tell you this, OPC. You want to start, I heard earlier you want to start a channel and you're going to compete with them. You know what you remind me of, OPC? You remind me of like a dude who's like an extra on a Tom Cruise movie. You show up to the set one day. I'm the director. We're paying you a lousy $100 a day to be an extra. You don't have any lines. And then all of a sudden, you see Tom Cruise acting and you're in the crowd behind him. And you come up to me afterwards and say, well, you won't get near me, but you would say, hey, I can do Tom Cruise's job. I can be a millionaire actor. That's what you're acting like. In other words, you're on Grace's. Wait, you're basically like a extra on her stream, and all of a sudden you think you're fucking like some movie star, and you're gonna carry a whole stream, and you're gonna kick ass on them. You are fucking delusional, my man. Seriously, what
Spicoli
drugs
called
are
it.
you not taking? You need shrimp.
Hey, say what you will about Spicoli, but he called it.
OPC, why do you think your dumb, old, ugly ass is going to get more views than Grace, his young, charismatic body, when you're basically just an overgrown fucking 40-plus-year-old simp? I like you, but you're a simp. Why would I watch you nail drywall up when there's Mary Burke? Guys, go to Mary Burke's channel. She's a woman who's his age, but she does the same shit he does. She builds shit, but she's got her big tits hanging out, and she's doing it in a bikini and a fucking thong.
Mary Burke.
And she's older than this simp, probably. I'd rather watch Mary Burke put up drywall than this dude. So,
Okay,
in other words, the reason you don't show your channel because you're too embarrassed to show it. You're not worried about trolls taking your channel down. If it's just a building channel, how the hell are they going to get you in trouble? It's not controversial. Tell me.
Are you done?
The cat's got his fucking tongue. Yeah, let's hear it.
Let him respond.
So, Coley, I would like to challenge you to buy that gold. If you think it's going to be up as high as you think it's going to be, you put up the cash and you buy it.
All right, hold on. We just need to see if Spicoli is right. This is Mary Brook. New hose power wash. Grass installation to grow more grass. Wax to polish. Okay, we'll do this one.
Bring it all the way in and working it back. Loading it up with wax. Wax on.
Wax on, wax off.
Polish off.
Oh, polish
wax
off.
On.
Okay.
Just got to go all across this backsplash right now.
All right, just go across the backsplash.
Really?
Yeah.
Goop it on there.
All right, you're doing a great job.
In a minute. But right now, I just want to get as much wax.
Yeah, get all the wax you want in there.
There we go.
Yeah.
I went with wax here because this is the main and only countertop in the kitchenette. So.
Well, you made a good choice. I trust you.
The countertop, the cutting board. Actually, don't cut on this. Please don't cut on this. I have a cutting board so you can cut on the cutting board, but don't cut on the cutting.
Yeah, don't cut on it. Don't cut on it. Okay, all right, we won't cut on it. I trust you. She also plays golf too. She does a lot of kind of cool stuff. And you know what? It's cool because, like, obviously you know why, but it's also she's just doing things too. And you know what? Good for her. I mean, she's gifted with a generous. Let's just say God was very generous with her with her body, and she's just using it. But she has overalls, but you know they are kind of like on, but a little bit off. And what's this? What's this one?
No more thrower balls in the house. Okay, double the fitness.
Double the fitness.
Double the fun.
Okay.
Okay. So now.
Are we constructing?
Still holding it this away.
A lot of people like this one. What's going on with this one?
If we got to go outside or around the corner.
I trust you.
It's a nice day.
It is a nice day. Whoa, that just kind of came on magically. Or was that reversed?
To get to the good.
Okay, all right, that's good. We're good. We're good. She looks great, though. Yeah, she does. She looks really good. I mean, guys like it. Ladies probably like it, too. Maybe. Not the ones that are jealous of, like... Some ladies are, like, jealous of women that have, like, big breasts for some reason. I don't know why that is. I could not imagine. Stop gooning. I do need to. If you joined the Discord or been in the Discord lately, you notice things have changed. On a path to try to help people to not goon. Guys, what you saw there was nice, but respect it from a wholesome angle. That is possible. All right.
Just put up the cash for the 2,300, and we'll see who.
Dude, I don't do anything with your simp ass. What? I don't need partners for shit. I got my own gold. I got my own stocks. What do I need your ass for?
You keep saying that you have all this money. I'm saying, let's show it. Prove it.
My money. What are you, some chick trying to hit me up? It's
No,
my money.
Who are you to tell me that I should?
Did I tell you? Did I one time tell you to invest in gold in the last 10 minutes? No. In
That's
fact, I don't want you to invest in it. You know why? So that you lose fucking money, simp. I like him. He's a nice guy. But we all know nice guys finish last. They don't get fucked. He's too timid to make a proper investment. He's worried what happened to daddy. Okay?
How about this? If he wins the bet, he'll say it was a great public investment in himself, even in the unlikely case that the gold loses a bit of value. And
We got a
hold
fucky
on,
fuck.
if he loses the bet, the price of gold will be irrelevant. So does it really matter either way?
Bingo! Is it our fault that your dumbass dad bought at the peak and sold it when it dipped? No. He's as stupid as your ass.
You're the smartest guy in the world, Spicoli. If only everyone listened to you, the world would be a
No,
better
I'm
place.
not, but I'm a hell of a lot smarter than your ass.
Okay.
I'm a hell of a lot smarter than your ass.
Who did he?
You're a handyman. You're not, dude. You're a fixer-upper, dude. I call guys like you to, like, fix my toilet when it's leaking, when there's shit in there that I don't want to deal with. That's what you're for. I don't come to you to ask you what to invest.
That's exactly it. He's a fixer-upper. Yes.
Invest in.
Yeah.
You know what? I like this guy too, Grace. If I didn't like him, can you imagine what I'd say to him? You don't owe me an explanation.
McKinsey, that's true. He's not a nice guy. He pretends to be a nice guy, but he's really not. You can tell the difference. Like, I'm a nice guy, but I pretend to be an asshole on stream. Reality, I'm very nice, very kind. I'm very friendly to people I run into. But I play an asshole on stream.
I don't think he likes you.
Well, that could be a poll. We'll make that about me. Am I a nice guy? Or am I an asshole? This should go well. And guys, thanks for watching. I do appreciate the support. Definitely hit the like button if you want to. Helps out. Are you guys enjoying the no ads? You let me know if YouTube puts an ad on there. If they put an ad on there, man, then I have no choice than to put ads back on. All right, there you go. Mr. Deadman is a nice guy or a butthole? Which one is it? Oh, and shout out to everyone who's active in the chat right now that I can see. Esoteric Archivism, how's it going? Gobbledygook, McKinsey Carter, Pixie, Pocket Aces, Tinsel, Dalmatian Dog, D-Dog. Hey, D-Dog. Hey, hey, how do you do, D-Dog? Are you okay? I was worried about D-Dog for a second. But then I went to the beach. And it went away. I'm a VJJ or a dirt shoot.
I don't think he likes you.
Well, you know what? He does make the perfect simp, so I'm not going to say it. You know, I like him helping you out, but don't take whatever he says about investing, like Grace, come to me and check with me first. This dude is pathetic. And I like him too. Look at the chart, guys. If you don't believe me, go to fucking Google and say, I want the 50-year chart on gold prices.
Thank you for
Thanks,
calling
guys.
in. Colin. Great segment. Love you,
Thanks,
buddy.
All right, we actually need to get. I need to get back to get this bolt out before the morning.
Right? Yeah, Dalmatian Dog. Yeah, Lala was a chat last night with the blind Gilf. Yeah, definitely he was. I got to find out her name. I got to find out how to get in contact with her. Well, honey, you asked for a threesome. Hey, this grandma's down, dude. She's down for anything. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, God. God. You know what? I don't think I have that direct line to Jesus anymore. I don't think I do. Oh, shit. I lost it now. That was bad. That was real bad. All right, guys. This is a good Sunday stream. We still have more time to go, more time to kill. Hope you guys are having a good time. If there's anything you want to watch too, any clips that you definitely want me to see, if you think it's gonna be funny, I'm gonna have a good laugh, let me know. I'll make you a mod. Send me a link. We'll have a good time. Okay. About good times, good vibes, dude.
I can be back to the RV tomorrow.
Okay. So you
what-
don't want to do the gold.
No, we'll just call that a loan for right now, and we'll figure
Call
out.
it a loan.
We'll figure
You
out
want
how
to take the gold as collateral?
Oh, I trust you.
So where's OPC? Went away?
I'm right here.
He's right
Let's get
here,
crack.
bro.
Okay, there you are.
Can you not see with the Asian eyes? Are they blocking your vision?
No, I got.
Oh!
Yeah, I got.
I can't
No,
see.
I got.
Stop doing that.
You're gonna get struck.
You're a good mod. You're a good supporter. Grace needs to treat you with more respect.
Why? He's
What-
content
doesn't
deaf.
matter. Oh, I'm content death. Oh well. Anyway, hey OPC. So I mean, I'm just here to convince you. Probably next year, gold will go up to 5,000. I'm invested in a lot of silver miners right now.
Yeah.
Silver will go up. So
Hey, we're OPC.
Yes.
I don't see him.
hey.
This is what
That is funny. That is funny.
Ava sent my dad. Okay. Ooh. She said,
Oh, a thigh tat. Ooh, damn. So Ava's sending messages to bid. I mean, come on. Ava, guys, okay, the real poll is, does Ava have wet dreams, fantasies of Ben? She does, dude. She absolutely does. Does Ava the G have fantasies? First of all, I can't even spell fantasies of Ben. I think when Ben pulled her hair, it did something to her. And that's a thing with chicks. Mackenzie, you correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe you're not a freaky girl. But like when you pull a woman's hair, or you grab them the back of their neck, it does things. Obviously, the hair pulling may hurt a little bit, but if you do that, there's no way she's not thinking about you. Because that's the sort of stuff you do in the bedroom, too. Hair pulling, grabbing the neck, a little bit of choking. Anyway, moving on.
today you deserve a crotch shot for all the ones you've sent me. And he responded with 3 eggplant emojis and said, "Thank you." Ooh.
Whoa.
There may be a scientific element to it, but you either have it or you don't, and you don't have it.
I'm not claiming to have a better personality than you. I'm just claiming to know more about how YouTube works than you.
You can do that like all day. You can take a boring person and say, okay, with the algorithm, I'm going to make this person interesting. Nobody's going to subscribe.
Again, if the
Wait, maybe OPC Don could start one of those YouTube channels that like teach other people how to do YouTube, because there's a bubble in that, you know. But I think it's already filled. You know, you've probably seen those channels. To be like, all right, guys, this is how you do YouTube channels, and they tell you the same shit.
It doesn't matter. If you film yourself building a house, nobody's going to find you or what you're doing particularly interesting. They're not going to subscribe.
Okay, so what you do is you find a need and you fill that need.
Even if you have a need, even if you do how-to videos, you're not interesting.
To see you and your dad sit in the chair and monologue for 10 hours. There's very few people.
People who are funding. I'm making $3,300 a month.
But what I'm saying is, if there are
Yeah,
people who actually
I'll watch their monologues if their monologues are spicy.
need a place to live.
People need entertainment more than they need how-to tips.
People need a roof over their head more than almost anything. And
I
so
mean,
there's an actual.
You think Zoomers are going to start building houses, bro? It's not going to happen. Have you seen guys my age like fucking Lalo? You think he's going to fucking build a house?
I watch how-to videos if I'm in a need for it, and there's been many times being a homeowner where I figured out how to do shit because of how-to videos. Yeah, we had a dryer for years. It was pretty much patched together from my handiwork, from watching YouTube videos how to fix it. It definitely helped out a lot. Oh yeah, we've been to like 4 or 5 dryer belts. Had to change fuse and all that stuff. Last month though, towards the end of August, it was just done. Like the motor itself was done. It wasn't acting right. It was making this weird sound. At that point, I was like, honey, we're going to get a new dryer. And we'll use some of the YouTube money for that. So you guys helped out with that. Look at that. Like, I save it up. And a savings account with a pretty good return. And then also put some in Bitcoin. And that helps out a little bit.
You think you're going to make a YouTube channel and teach this kid how to build a house?
Yeah,
it's not going to happen, bro.
If I told you I could show you how to get a $400,000 house for $160,000, would you be interested in that content?
No.
I'm saying if you show people how to get something they want for a lot less than they could buy it on the retail market, they're going to click on that. They're going to be interested in that content. I don't have to be really entertaining to be if I come with a quality product or something that's going to help people in their
You do have to have some charisma, though.
lives.
What do you mean you're going to show them how to get a house for much less by building it themselves?
I can show you how, because I can go through the whole step. That's what I tried to talk with Get Crack about. If you buy, they call it quantity volume. How is it? It used to be QS.
Oh, you don't even know what it is. Look at that.
Quantity special pricing. They changed it to volume special pricing. If I come in and I buy $60,000 worth of product at Lowe's or Home Depot, they call into the corporate headquarters. What kind of special pricing can we give this guy on this order of materials? And
he's already not paying attention.
I know,
This is your
I know.
demographic. He's not paying
I know.
attention. You're not
Wow.
presenting it in an interesting way. You're not captivating his attention. He has no interest in what you're talking about. He doesn't care.
I don't think Lalo's his demographic. Lalo's not doing any sort of maintenance. He doesn't need a how-to video. I don't think Lalo's his demographic.
This is literally this ADHD Zoomer male brain is what you're trying to appeal to.
If OPC Don did a video of like how to fix a dryer or a dishwasher or I don't know, like a car or something, I may watch that if I didn't know. Like if I was someone who's in the need for a how-to video, normally I just go to the first one. I just click on the video that looks like some dude that's just going to show me how. That's it. And I'm not looking for personality. I'm not looking for a lot of filler. I'm looking to show me what it is I need to do. And that is it.
He does not give a fuck, and he's not even listening right now.
See you in Valhalla, my brother. Valhalla is not the same thing as heaven. That's not the same thing. That's like a Viking heaven place. Okay. All right. Can we stop with that? Lalo, you're supposed to be. Aren't you Christian? I mean, you're Mexican, so I'm assuming you're Catholic, right? What the fuck, dude? Get that Valhalla out of your fucking mouth, dude. Get the Valhalla out of your goddamn fucking mouth, you goddamn queer. God damn it, dude. It's not Valhalla. Valhalla. Heaven. He's in heaven. Indian heaven. Well, a lot of cultures use that reference. So, anyway. Yeah, cringe reference to Kash Patel. Yeah. And Kash Patel's a fucking asshole for saying that. Charlie Kirk would disavow Kash Patel. Viking is pagan. Well, yeah, it is. By the way, I've been reading or having read to me via audiobook the Book of Enoch. That is a crazy book. The only reason why I bring that up in the reference of pagan and paganism stuff is it ties together that stuff. I don't know if you ever partaked in this book or not. It's not really considered canon anymore. But at one point it was. It's a wild book. It talks about like how the angels, the watchers, betrayed God. They betrayed God by breeding with humans and in teaching humans war, weapons, and how to do spells, enchanting, and how to worship deities. These other things that, like, I'm like, oh, okay, that's how you can kind of explain, like, maybe like these other weird pagan religions and stuff. But it's not really canon. But listening to it, I only got like a quarter of the way in. It's a crazy read. It's a long read. It's wild, man. Definitely recommend. Anyway.
The Patty Galloway clickbait.
Okay. So you believe you can do this?
Yes.
Okay, I believe I will be way ahead. I don't think you'll even have a channel in a year. I don't think you'll have any videos.
Do you really believe that?
I actually do believe that.
Wow, that's cruel. That's cold.
I'm just saying. I don't think you're a content creator. I think you'll get nervous, and I think you'll just say like,
okay,
I don't really. I think you'll postpone it until the year's over.
Understand what
I could be wrong. Yeah. You think I'm wrong? I think you're wrong.
Well, I think you have an idea of what YouTube is, and like
But so, do you feel less bad about taking my money now? Because I'm saying, like, I 100% as a woman, as a grown adult, I'm saying I will 100% be beating you on every metric in a year, undoubtedly.
I can almost, unless something drastically changes, and given the attitude you and Ben have both expressed towards learning the algorithm, it doesn't appear anything is.
So, do you take the bet?
Just do it. Fuck Grace over. If you're gonna win, who cares? Rip the bitch off. Just go ahead.
Take the bet, OPC. Come on.
Hey, fuck it. Let her suffer. Just do it.
Forget the gold coin. Will you do the bet?
I want to take the bet, but I want it to be something where nobody gets hurt. Nobody gets hurt.
That's so gay.
That's gay, dude.
That is so beta and bitch, dude. Gonna get a Diet Coke? Might as well just have a beer, dude. Might as well. It's a Sunday. Fuck it, dude. Get a beer, a real beer. I want to see Lalo drink a real beer, not some White Claw bullshit. I get it. You pack on pounds. You burn it off. Go for a walk. Take more Adderall. Let your body work it out.
Just take the bet. It's only 23.58. It's 23.58. That's not even a bad bet at all. So you will not buy the coin and then put it up as collateral. You want to put up cash.
I would rather do cash.
Okay.
I'd actually rather do something that I can invest in that I can make more money on than cash. Because cash is only
You said you could get 80K subs in a year.
Well, gold would be that
if
investment.
your plan is successful, you'll be absolutely smoking us 100%.
Yeah, but that's what I think is going to happen. But I don't want to take your money. I don't want to crush you and then take your money.
If you get 80K subs in, I want you to take my money just to show me how badly I'm doing. It's a bet, dude. You don't have to feel bad about a bet.
Isn't there something that we could bet that would be less painful for you?
He's saying that because he doesn't have the money to lose, which is why he didn't pay them the $1,000 that he owes them. Which is why I'm going to send the message now to Skitz. I'll be like, hey, man, he owes money. Just remind him every time he owes money.
Dude, money is not that big.
I'm going to send it now.
I know
you're being so condescending right now. It's $2,300.
Had to look for my
It's
phone,
not that
huh?
big of a deal.
I trust you. You trust me.
Whoever has more subs and makes more money on July 14th of 2025 wins the bet.
Yeah.
Of $2,358.
Okay, there we go.
To pay them that.
Yes.
1 minute. There.
There we go.
Got it. We're done.
All right, so now
Boom.
we need to shut the stream down, and I need to.
You're gonna lose. Hey, chat. What's up? What's up? I'm in OPC's truck. Yo, we out here. Yo, we out here, chat. Hype me up. Hype me up. We in the truck on the side of the road. Let's go. Going to meet OPC Don. We gave him the RV last night. Let's see what his update is. I'm going to be listing my gold coins on eBay. One-day auction, I believe. So I'm going, what's up? There he is. I'm going to list them on eBay. We're going to have a live auction stream. So
Message
we left
sent.
Dear OPC with the RV last night.
Yes.
And he is going to download to me what exactly happened. You know what we're waiting for, though. Did you get the bolt?
I don't know. So my thought is.
He doesn't know, chat.
It might have come out. Yeah, I stayed up all night trying to get that bolt.
Oh, he lost the bolt in the black tank?
I took everything apart that I could get to. I could probably take the tank out. This is your bedtime story, Callum. I could probably take the tank out and try to shake it out. But the thought was, if she can confirm it's in there, I'll take more apart tonight. But if she can't find it, I'm going to check and make sure it's not already on the ground where it got drained out.
Oh, is Ruby in the chat? Oh, we got a celebrity. We got a celebrity in the chat. How's it going, Ruby? The gold coins? Oh, yeah. Well, one gold coin. I think they're gone now. I think even Ruby would agree that OPC lost that bet 100%. And he should pay up. Absolutely, he should. I know she doesn't like the Thorps, but I know she doesn't like liars either. Right, Ruby? I don't know why I said it that way. No matter what I say, I kind of look like a villain right now. And I kind of like that. Yeah, a magnet. You can use a magnet to get the bolt out. You can use a magnet there. Anyway, guys, we're getting closer to the pizza challenge. But we'll get that challenge. I'm sure we will.
I was going to get it last night. I'm tired. I stayed up all night trying to do that. Anyways, everything's cleaned out, so she could actually use it if she needed to. The toilet is fixed. The seal is fixed. What else?
Wait, in a good way or bad way? Like, has my face lost weight, or what? First of all, I realize it zoomed in way too much on me. Camera has a mind of its own. You look a lot better. Well, that's good. I've been losing weight. Though I'm drinking beer on stream today. It's a Sunday. Fuck it. Weight of an eyeball, right? Yeah. It's really not that bad.
Yeah, the bolt never came out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I never saw it. I never heard it. I had a probe tool.
Just exaggerated.
Bolt in your brain for safekeeping. Yeah. I did not sleep at all.
It's starting,
stayed up
like
all
the
night.
eye herpes is coming back. Feel it.
Yeah, actually, I'm not planning on spending any time with the Thorps today. They have legal stuff to do, and I've got work to do. Have you ever thought about starting a YouTube channel? Yes, I have.
Got an open hand bitch slap from Ben, had his whole identity torn apart, stays up all night playing with his assailant's poo-poo. You know, Tenderman, you should be nicer to somebody who's helped us. What have you ever done? What have you ever done for the Thorps, huh? Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm starting to have my doubts.
Oh, Tenderman's done a lot.
I don't know. It disappeared. The bolt.
Yeah, it's Phantom Bolt.
With Courtney.
All right, well, it is what it is. Thank you. Get some rest. Get some rest, my boy. Have a good one. All right, chat. Here we are at the USPS. United States Postal Service office. Let's go. Ooh. Wait. Is this a post office?
It is kind of sensitive to light, though. That's the annoying thing.
This is a process.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Ruby, you come up in this.
Oh, OPC's back. That's his truck. What's good, my boy? Sorry.
There's a lot of OPC in this section. There's a lot of it.
Yeah.
Just before you get to the T, there's a little driveway on the left.
What is this about?
If you need to do anything that involves draining.
Oh, okay.
That's the lot to where I was waiting for you. It's got like stakes in the ground. They're going to come in and fill it in anyways.
Okay.
So if you take the first left, or the last left before you get to the T.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
That sounds weird.
Yes, but for just this kind of stuff, I think you'll be fine.
All right. Thank you.
Did he get those instructions, or he's still processing, Grace? Why is she just watching him?
All right. Safa bish. Safa bish.
Yeah, it is very awkward. Awkward.
All right, my boy. All right. Oh, there goes his truck. Is he coming back? Okay. He's not. All right. How are you doing?
So, did he just leave him? He gave him instructions if he needed to do any draining, and then he just left.
There's a lot of OPC Don had clearly.
OPC calls
I don't
him.
understand. He spent all night flushing out the black tank.
Apparently, yeah.
What about?
He said he literally hasn't slept since, he didn't sleep all of last night.
I don't understand. What did he do all night long?
He flushed, according to him, both tanks out with like 60 or 70 gallons of water total.
Okay. So he spent all night doing something, and the result was.
The result was the entire gray and black water tank, their tanks are flushed.
So they're clean?
Yeah. He didn't find the bolt. It didn't come out. He was thinking maybe he could sift through the poop and toilet paper.
Oh!
It didn't come out.
Oh!
With like a cheesecloth or a mesh or something.
Oh, what? And he did it? No way. Oh.
Something to see if he could find the bolt. in there, but he didn't find it.
He's doing this at night, so maybe he missed it.
He may have missed it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He put the toilet back on.
No way. Did OPC really put his hands in the black tank to look for the bolt? Did he really do that? Did he? Does Ava the G have fantasies of Ben? Oh, wow. 76 said yes. Okay. Look at that, guys. Guys, what is the price? How much money? Is there a price to put your hands, to submerge your hands into Grace and Ben's poo? Sorry, Ava, you got roasted by the chat. Is what it is. I'm sure your chat would roast me too.
Fix the cable to the pen.
Oh, great.
Love you, Ava.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
Ruby.
It's weird to do it all night long. I don't wait till the morning.
Yeah, I mean he's dedicated.
All right.
If you're talking to stream, and we're on stream, they can't hear you because of the acoustics of the room. So I'm just gonna. I was thinking just run out to the RV, grabs the Rode mics. All right, I'll be right back.
So I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
You're acting like you're a victim. You're acting like you're under a lot of pressure, but you're making it happen. But it's really brutal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I'll calm down. Sorry, it's too much.
Your idea. I understand you feel like a victim.
She told Ben one thing, and then it leads to like a struggle session.
Because the idea was you're just going to go out, switch the keys with him, maybe go to the post office and come back, and now it's almost new. I don't think that's a big deal.
It was good content.
Okay, but the priority here is to like stay within legal, right?
Yes.
So if you walk out there and you have a fascinating conversation with someone for 2.5 hours, or take a panelist, like, we have to do this today. Something.
Yes.
Probably won't take that long, but like, why push it to the last possible second?
I'll be right back at the room.
Good. So your response is to say nothing?
She did respond. She said, I'll be right back with whatever.
Well, you turned back to the iPad. I thought you were just focusing on that. My response is I get that we need to focus on the legal stuff. I do want to do that. I'll come back and do the gold coin thing. No problem. It's super easy. Then I can help you with this.
You could just say like, okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, it does sound good. It does sound good.
I told you to use the schedule. You're not.
I am.
Oh my God. I told you to use the schedule and you're not using the schedule. Dude, that's something I hear from my supervisor. I'm like, what? I mean, the Outlook? I'm out in the field, man. If you want to know where I'm at, I could send you a picture. I don't have time for that.
It's all good. All right, let's make this coin listing on eBay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. They're going to they're selling one of the gold coins on eBay. This is where it went, Courtney.
It's going to be under the category coins and
I'll be right back. Got to drain the lizard.
Gold, right?
Yes.
Bullion just means non-collectible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Grace, I don't understand it.
Sorry, I'll try to calm down.
Why do you say mm-hmm like I'm a baby at a nursery school?
Sorry.
I don't get it.
I'll try to calm
Never
down.
ends. It just never
I'm
ends.
just a little wound up. I'll try to calm down, seriously. Use TerraPeak in the seller portal to see the average sold cost for this over the past year. No, Susie, it's not like that. This is just gold. It's just worth what it's worth. It's worth.
Please don't do this, Grace. You can't. We don't have like hours to indulge every moron's thoughts.
I know, but it's loading the
Okay.
photos. I have to. There's only so much I can do while I wait. Is there anything I should add to the description other than Austrian 100 Corona gold coin?
Are you talking to me now? Do I look like I'm busy? No.
Yes, you do. You do. I know I'm being super annoying about this, but can I just ask you one question and then I'll do it. It says in the description, I put 1 ounce parentheses 0.9.
Can you take a tone of voice that's less crazy?
What's the difference between an offer and a bid?
I don't understand how you can't know that yet. We've done this a million
Okay,
times.
but so there's a minimum price to
Don't
allow.
accept offers. Just don't accept offers.
Okay. So then if I don't
You
accept
get a
offers,
million morons.
there is no minimum price option for auctions.
Starting bid. All right, so
Oh,
you can't do anything.
I
You're
see.
incapable of using
I thought
your
you were
brain.
saying start the
I don't
starting.
care. I'm doing something. You're saying you're a baby who's retarded.
But I thought you wanted me to start.
I don't care. Don't do it then. Just
Oh, I want to do it.
you can't use common sense how to sell a coin that we've spent maybe like hundreds of hours now talking about. It's super simple.
Very simple, huh?
What is it? The only thing that's important there is that what's so funny?
You guys remember this, huh? When she sold the coins? Mackenzie says she's so good at not snapping back at him when he's being crazy. Yeah, Mackenzie, what would you do in a situation like that, right? That's a good question for all of us. What would we do? If we were in Grace's shoes, what would you do?
Just that I'm just fucking up so much.
All right. Here's a cup of coffee.
Okay.
I'm taking a break.
Wait. One last question.
But then, you know, whatever.
Wait, what is he taking a break from? Taking a break from just lying around and barking orders?
Oh, whatever.
Wait,
What?
one last question. What is the starting bid? Just give me that number and I'm done.
Well, you can determine it however you want. The lower you make it, the more interest there'll be, but the more, risk you're taking of getting not what you want for it.
Okay.
You know what someone would pay us.
You know what? He doesn't want to give her an answer because if she messes up, he could still blame it on her.
Approximately.
Yeah.
No, has anyone told you what gold is at?
I didn't see if there was any spot in chat, but I can figure that out. I didn't see that they sent the price.
Okay, you asked them and then you didn't look to see if they told you.
That's right.
I can't help you, someone like that.
Turn your mic off.
Just throw those coins in the garbage. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of been claiming to be a victim.
Wow, Ben is so.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
God.
But I am genuinely trying to sell it here. I don't want them to hold the
Like
money.
in a situation like that, I would just tell him flat out, look, man, like, Dad, how much are these coins worth? Why don't you look that up? What's the value of these coins? And we could start that. Why don't you do something? You're on your phone. What's the value of this coin? Stop looking at whatever it is you're looking at. Find that out. Simple.
Money. It says you owe them. Do you want me to say the number? Do you care? $953.99.
Yeah.
I never realized you guys are actually really broke until now. Broke, not poor. There's a difference.
Oh, we got
There's
a
difference
Nigerian
between
tower.
being poor and being broke. Poor is a state of mind. Broke is I'm passing through.
Dave Ramsey. Have any of you guys done the Dave Ramsey program? I have at one point.
I've been broke, but I've never been poor.
All right, success. View listing. Let's go. Okay. Dear Benjamin S. Thorp, based upon a recent investigation of you by the Child Protective Services Division of the Department of Children, Youth, and Families, it has been concluded that there does not exist a preponderance of evidence to support the following allegations, therefore they are unfounded. The allegation was neglect. The allegation description was domestic violence.
The finding was that the claims are unfounded.
So this is what
Yeah, that's how it's always going to be worded. Unfounded. They're very careful with the wording there.
my mother asked for. This
Hey,
is called
Monterey, how's it
prayers for
going, bro?
relief. So what that means is what she's asking for in the divorce.
It's a beer Sunday, dude.
Okay.
Crack open a beer. You drink with me, man.
Number one, that the plaintiff is my mother. So
Man, here's why I'm drinking beer on a Sunday. I've been pretty good with the diet, right? But yesterday, being beach day, it was chips, a lot of chips. Of course, I was snacking like a mother. Okay, I weighed myself today, 221. I'm like, you know what, man? I'm doing good. Today, I'm gonna relax a little bit, and it will all work itself out. It's Monday through Friday. It's gonna be the same fasting until dinner, and for dinner, it's probably gonna be grilled chicken and green beans. I got a lot of that. I even ate like a big ramen bowl yesterday. And it was a big one. It had like hard-boiled eggs in there. It had like 3 of them. A lot of different kind of meat in there. It was very good. Of course, very carb heavy, but also lots of protein there for sure. That's right. You're about a pint in. All right. Well, I need to catch up with you then.
Whenever it says, I'll just read it as Courtney. That Courtney be awarded sole custody and placement of the minor children of the parties. That Ben be enjoined and restrained from harassing, assaulting, annoying, or otherwise interfering with Courtney and said minor children at home, on the street, or anywhere whatsoever. That Ben be denied visitation with said minor children. That Ben be ordered to pay an allowance for the support of the plaintiff and the minor children. That Courtney be awarded the exclusive use, title, and possession of the personal property, household furniture, and furnishings currently in her possession. That Ben be ordered to maintain any available medical, surgical, dental, and life insurance for Courtney and her minor children.
Oh, is Ben even doing that? If the kids have to go to the doctor, is Ben paying for the medical visits?
And that Ben be ordered to pay any such other medical, surgical, dental, and other health-related expenses, including medications, which Courtney and minor children may require from time to time, which are not covered by insurance. That Courtney be awarded an equitable distribution of the marital assets, including Ben's pension, retirement, and profit-sharing plans, if any exist. That Ben be ordered to pay and hold the plaintiff harmless on the outstanding debts of the parties, whether they are in his name or the names of both of them jointly, including but not limited to the debts owed to the IRS and National Grid.
Damn.
That Courtney be permitted to resume her maiden name of Courtney Dunn.
Get my fucking name out of your mouth.
That Courtney be granted any such other and further relief as this court deems meet and just under the circumstances. So he can't talk to his own kids until they're all 18. He can't visit them. He has essentially has a restraining order against them until they're 18. That she has sole custody, and that he also has to pay for them. It's basically just...
Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works, man. Hey, that's why there's a lot of dads that really hate the court system. Now, some of those dads made their own bet on that. Some of those dads get screwed over. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes if you're just reading comments, you know. Any of you guys gone through divorce, gone through that stuff? Child support, some bullshit? It can be, definitely. Definitely. It's not a perfect system. It's very easy to abuse, for sure. Some moms, some baby mamas will use that child support money to pay for their nails. I would think it would need to go to an account that's only used for the kids. You know? But if anything is, you just give her the money and she does whatever with it. So, okay.
Just fuck you.
That kind of sucks.
All right, we're still at $70.69. Let's go. Are you cool with me taking a quick shower?
If I was a woman, why wouldn't I game that system then? Have as many baby daddies and just hit them up for child support? Damn. That sucks. That'd be grimy.
And having the stream up.
Yeah. You can just do this, or Dalmatian can talk to chat.
Hey Ben,
Here's
we can talk,
the
buddy.
Easy pass. You're supposed to pay that.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean? Yeah. We're not gonna be able to go through on roads anymore.
Yeah.
You're not able to pay that?
I don't have the money to pay all these right now, but I can write them down.
You got them from like every state we've been through.
Mm-hmm.
Never even opened the envelope. It's one way to deal with things.
That's kind of what she did with the electric bill. Wait, what was that she has to pay?
Hey Ben, we can talk, buddy.
Easy pass. You're supposed to pay that.
Easy Pass. Oh, the tollway.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. She hasn't been paying the tollway. Oh, man. Yeah, you got to pay that.
We're not gonna be able to go through on roads anymore.
Yeah.
You're not able to pay that?
I don't have the money to pay all these right now, but I can write them down.
You got them from like every state we've been through.
Mm-hmm.
Never even opened the envelope. It's one way to deal with things. Oh, this is cool. Look.
What?
Hey, but sometimes I deal with it that way too, right? Like, man, I don't want to open this envelope. I know what it's going to be. It has the name of a hospital on it. Like, damn it. I don't. Oh, God damn. Another medical bill? Shit.
You're eligible for CORS. The CORS program offers you the opportunity to receive full wraparound services.
What is that?
Because I'm a criminal, they're like, you can get mental health counseling, substance abuse evaluation, anger management counseling.
Ooh. I think the sleep cam on me with you behind me will be good. I have an idea for how
Until
to
he
do it.
snores.
Would be groping you secretly behind.
Why does Dad look like he's got high blood pressure and look at his feet? They're all swollen out.
They're kind of
I'm
black.
done with
Look at his feet. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's kind of caked in dirt.
you. When you showed his draws, I was done.
What is he doing? No.
Oh my.
Oh, he pulled his underwear down. You can see his butt crack.
The beach was nice. That guy, I'm
Dude, chat. Ben was serving some cake. Are you guys biting?
gonna call him your uncle, Uncle
Mhm.
O. Yeah, he's a bit scary. Because I thought he was gonna drown in the water trying to like, I don't know. I feel like he would capsize the boat.
Who's this lady?
Girl, like, I don't know. He stresses me out sometimes. I be like, his hands be shaking. And
Janet?
Girl, you know he stayed up all night. Like, literally, he got no sleep
Okay.
in our RV last night.
oh, yeah, he's going to fix that RV about, you know why? Because he imagines him getting a cuckoo. I'm sorry, Grace, but you do a great job of making sure you walk around him. I know you be wearing perfume just to make sure he can.
See, even she called it out. He wants that cuckoo. He wants that coochie.
Because he be working hard, girl. He getting married, girl. He like, I'll fix this whole motherfucking truck. No, where her goddamn skirt at, okay?
All right, guys.
Let
Let me shout everyone out real fast.
The RV
Let me shout everyone out real fast. I'm feeling in the mood right now. This beer's getting to me. BB, JF, Juice, Junk, McKinsey, Carter, Melodic Conflict, okay. Montero, RDN, Robot, Glock. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. I'm enjoying this. Now, I think I'll only do 2 beers, unless you guys say otherwise. And you know what language I speak on that one. But doing pretty good, feeling pretty good. I hope you guys are as well. Hey. Fixing the RV for V? That's right.
He's working. Yeah, he watching. Yeah, Uncle O's watching, honey. So like when the man's eyes was following you, you were like, "Are we gonna get this part?" He was like, "What's this greasy stuff?" "Oh, it's on my hands." And he was like, "You want my shirt to get it off?" I was like, "Oh." He was gonna lick it off your fingers, Grace. He's like, that man's waiting, girl. I bet you, girl, listen, I bet you if you put some mud on your toes and just started like wiggling your toes around and be like, "I don't know how to get this off." Oh my God. I bet you he would try to get that shit off your toes.
Yeah, dude, he would lick that off.
Girl, he was trying to lick it off, girl. That man said he will climb on the top of your RV and build you a goddamn rocket ship. That's what I heard. He gonna make it. Look, it's a look. It's a 2002. By the time he done, it's gonna be a 2028. He gonna make sure that goddamn RV flies. But my question is,
has to be upgraded to the max. I love this. This is good, man. I fell asleep to Janet as well. So this is new to me. Okay, look. I'm glad I'm doing this. I'm glad I'm doing the history. There's a lot of Thorp lore that just gets missed. It does.
And I gotta ask this. I've been dying to ask this. Now he's got his own truck, right? Mm-hmm. Right. So he's following you guys around. No. Oh my gosh. Is he really following you guys around? Like,
no.
Like, is he sleeping in his truck behind the RV? They got maintenance man on standby. Cleanup on aisle 7. Oh no! I think the battery's low in the RV. Uncle O.
Yeah, I forgot to rate Janet because I didn't know about Janet.
You be standing over it like, so are we gonna need this new part?
I just revealed myself to be pretty much an amateur Thorpeter, really. Honestly, right? I know the main players. I don't know the fun side characters.
Right here. Oh, are we gonna go to the store and get it? Oh, you want me to go with you? Okay. I was like, yeah. Girl, you better get every part in that motherfucker. Where did you meet this O guy? Like where?
See, and that was better than anything Locale Queens has ever done. Like that was Locale Queens before Locale Queens ever started. Janet's take on D-Dog and Ruby would be fun. Yeah, I think so.
Where does he come from for real?
He comes from chat.
I would bet that Janet would call it out for what it is. Ruby, you're walking that dog. Ruby, you are playing with that dog. You're playing with the puppy. The puppy loved you, and you expect the puppy to just not be in puppy love anymore. Nope, that's not how it works. I mean, that's how I saw it. I mean,
really just chat.
Exactly. And he went from chat to actually physically being in your presence, and you don't find that strange? I'm just saying. Some people are doing this magic, girl, and they believe, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch
the sky.
Her eye.
Her eye.
Wants to lick it every night and day. He's gonna tie you up and run away. Like, where did this man come from, though? But like you said, the chat. So again, Grace, what is really going on? Is it normal? Is that normal? One of these motherfuckers done cut a chicken's head off and poured out blood and was like, Grace is gonna love me. People are good. Listen, this guy could be great. He's wonderful. He's helping. Do you know if he has a criminal record? Do you know his background? Do you know anything about him? So don't sit up here and say somebody's good when they just come out of nowhere to be so helpful. And people that are helpful,
he did mention that one time, like he did say one time in the very, very distant past, like his great grandfather's uncle or something was a serial killer.
No, shut up. You're trolling.
No, it's in his DNA.
What's all the slamming about?
The bathroom door. was blocking the main door.
Is that my fault?
No, I just think it's the weight of the bathroom door.
Man, guys, press 1 if you think OPC Don is a serial killer. Press 2 if not. And for legal reasons, I'm talking like cereal, like, you know, Fruit Loops, Lucky Charms. You know what? Bottom of the barrel content. We should do a cereal tier list, because one thing I do love is cereal. Like, that stuff is so good. You guys ever had they call them O's? I guess they're honey O's or whatever. O's. It is like the best cereal ever. It is so good. This stuff right here, it costs more. You don't get a lot of it. But anytime it's in the house, it's gone within like days. It's just so good. I'll take that over anything. I'll take that over steak. Well, that may be a little bit of a hyperbolic statement there. Might be a 1. All right, well, we'll test that. Press 1 if you think I'm a serial killer. Press 2 if not. And it better be a 1. I mean, I do stream in a murder shed. You guys want to see the shed? You want to see... I think you guys seen it already. Yeah, someone did eat the last bowl of cereal. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. That's Dirty Dalish. You know too much, man. You know too much. Has my wife been calling you? Damn it.
Why did you shut it before you left?
I didn't realize it would.
Gotta do a Galveston meetup.
I'm watching myself from the side, and I look like a man.
Mr. Deadman's gonna host a Galveston content house. Except when they get there and be like, actually, guys, we're splitting this house. You gotta pay up. I hate to tell you that.
Man, my profile looks like a man. For my dad's safety, the camera will be on the entire time.
And we'll be at the Motel 6.
Good night.
And everyone will have to share the same bed. Like, deal with it. We'll fight for the bed.
The hotel would like me to be removed from the property? Okay.
Juice, I'm on a path of trying to redeem people. I think Dirty Dalish could be on a path. I mean, Jesus did hang out with prostitutes. Not for their service, obviously. Jesus is a holy man. The holiest of holy. But not comparing myself to Jesus either. But to be Christian is to try to be Christ-like, right? Or just to believe in him. I want to know what I really think. Yeah, I don't agree with her OnlyFans. But I think with the right people around her, she could come around. But I think that about a lot of people who do that sort of stuff. And one day, maybe I can't even speak. Maybe it will happen. Well, that was a moment of weakness. We are human. And we do struggle with our vices. That is true. She'll repent when the time comes. We live in the world that we live in. We can't pretend otherwise. There's going to be temptation all around you. You can't put your head in the sand. You have to learn to resist. A stock tip. Best in Dirty Dalish's OnlyFans. That's a good way to put it. Invest in that.
The last interaction I had with police was like I was very crazy. But I'm happy.
Oh, this is when the police come.
If the hotel would like me removed, that's no problem. Why didn't they just ask? Why would I? Why? Okay. Why did they call? I don't understand.
Is this when people called in and said that they were smoking crack or something? Damn it, dude. The trolls always have to mess around.
What are the police? How are the police next to me? What's that?
Maybe we got swatted. I know what they might have done.
Swatted.
No, all right. Can you just give me a minute? I was sleeping.
I wasn't smoking any crack, I swear.
What's that?
You saw it on the live stream? That's what you just said.
So what?
Us sleeping.
Something seems crazy.
Yeah, they're blocking the door. The keyhole.
Who?
His shorts are as short as his underwear.
They're blocking the keyhole with their fingers.
Oh. Maybe you should call the police, please.
This just seems crazy, whatever's going on.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Why don't you
call the police station?
Okay.
Can I ask what your name is?
Yeah, Warren. Benjamin.
Benjamin.
You're Officer Morin?
Yeah.
Oh, the police are there. Look at that. Call the police. The police are already there.
Yeah. This isn't making any sense to me because are you telling me the truth? If the hotel wants us to be removed, they would. But this doesn't make any sense because why didn't they just ask us? I'm just gonna call the South Portland police, okay, to verify. Okay. Well, if
we're already here.
Look out. If I look out the people, I can't see you.
Okay, I mean,
for our safety and yours.
That doesn't make any sense.
Well, we can't see into your room, correct? So it's not safe for us for you to be able to see where we are.
It just doesn't make any sense to me
have to. I'm not going to keep talking to you from the door.
But why would the hotel call the police to have us removed? For what reason?
Guys, they weren't smoking meth in there. Come on. I mean, Ava the G wasn't hanging out with them. Random dig on Ava the G. There was no King TL. There we go. See, we shared it. Not some chauvinist stream, okay? People throw misogyny out way too fast, okay?
We're not going to do this all day.
But we're here illegally and we paid rent. We paid to stay here.
Hi, this is Grace Thorp. I'm staying at the Casco Bay Hotel in South Portland. I was wondering if you guys sent officers out here to come talk to me and my dad, Benjamin Thorp.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
We're just verifying with the police. With whatever.
Okay, there's a police officer outside.
That's a long hold.
She's a
It could be a very quick lookup. Yeah, we did.
female police officer.
What do you mean?
It's a police officer.
All right. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think anyone's.
I just don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Benjamin, can you just step out here for me?
Sure.
Are you Grace?
Are you Grace?
Yes.
Okay, do you have an ID on you?
It's in here.
Okay, can you grab it for me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Perfect.
Give your ID on you.
I'm not sure what's going on. You're saying that the hotel.
I remember seeing this like a long time
Somebody
ago.
allegedly reported that you guys were using illicit substances in the hotel room on live stream. So the hotel was concerned. They didn't want somebody to overdose or have any type of drug reaction. So they have asked us to remove you from the property.
Okay.
Wait, are they sure they were watching the Thorps and not Ava? Because, like, the Thorps have never done meth or crack. I don't think they've ever done that in their life. King TL wasn't streaming then. I can't just reference his name, right? Was King TL even streaming then?
On what live stream?
I have no idea.
That was
We're sorry that this happened. We'll
Sorry,
go talk to
that's rude.
staff. You know, I can't say that they're going to let you stay, but it clearly doesn't smell like crack in your room. I'm not saying that I agree with what they're doing, but it's the nature of you putting your life out there for everybody to see that somebody out there is not
No,
gonna
it's
like
because
it or-
people like. I'm not saying you guys. It's because law enforcement doesn't attack these people. That's the problem.
it would be nearly impossible to track them down. But
Bullshit. They do it with terrorists, right? People are trying to plot things against the
all right, well, you guys have a good night.
That's for us to
Take care.
maybe the FBI. Thank you.
All right, so the police discern it doesn't smell like crack in the room, but it might smell like butt crack, though. Quit sticking up for the Thorps. I just said they weren't smoking meth or crack. Do you want me to say that they were? Yeah, man, they were smoking a whole bag of crack in there, dude. Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck?
Fucking cunt. The fuck out of my fucking room.
Fucking embarrassing.
Fucking cunt.
Because right here you had someone call the police on them, wasting police time. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just being objective here. Right, McKenzie? Right, everyone else? I'm just being objective. That's it. I like to say balls and strikes. I call balls, call strikes as they come, no matter what.
Fucking cunt. It is the nature of what you do. No, it fucking isn't, you fucking whore.
Well, you believe
The police were doing their job. Yeah, for a bullshit call. And the person who called them knew it was a lie. Come on now. Come on. Whoever called that one in is a piece of shit who deserves to live in a fucking gutter. Who called that one in, huh? Do we know? Live in a ditch.
Apologize for that.
I apologize. It's stressful. Well, she's not
This is a waste of everyone's fucking time, too.
going to see it. It's stressful. I'm sorry. She doesn't. She doesn't care.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm sure she understands that I was stressed out.
But it isn't that.
I'm sorry,
Chinatown
officer.
folks. Could have been. That's always a possibility. I don't know if I was around then. Probably not.
Maybe you want to go in and get some coffee or something?
Sure.
We have lights, Bruce.
Yeah, I just want as much light as possible. Because those are kind of dark.
Look,
Oh, boom.
shouldn't I have a mic?
I thought I gave you a mic.
Yeah. Grace, we're on a live stream right now.
I know. I told them we're just getting set up back here.
Can I get my iPad?
Yes.
OPC confessed to me that it was him swatting you guys. He said he did it because you were treating him like a slave. The conspiracy's going.
That's funny.
James C says, OPC, I'm not saying you didn't have your reasons, King, but swatting is crazy.
I'm not saying you didn't have your reasons, King.
I mean, I get it, but like that's like a bridge too far, bro.
I'm not saying you didn't have your reasons.
Ava, you've been more friendly towards.
Okay, so we're actually getting closer to the part where like Ruby gets introduced, and Ben and Grace meet Ruby. But during the Ruby time slot, I figured we could check out, we could visit this historical moment here when Ruby's SpaceX was on the kill stream. So what do you want to do? Press 1 if you want to check out, revisit the moment when Ruby SpaceX was on the kill stream. Press 2 if you want to continue what we were doing before. So 1 for the Ruby SpaceX versus Jesse Lee Peterson on the kill stream. 2 for resuming what we were doing. And I'm out of beer. No more beer here. How could dead men eat 3 pizzas? I could definitely eat 2 large pizzas. That's a $100 goal. Okay. I'm out of beers. I mean, I have beers in the fridge. And I'm not going to drink any more beer. Unless you guys want a super chat or membership or stuff like that, gifted membership, stuff like that. I got to play it like that. The goal is to get to the eating challenge, which I'm sure we're going to hit. I could definitely eat 2 large pizzas in one sitting. 3 is a stretch. A 2 I could definitely do. Let's make it happen, guys. Yeah. Whoa, 1 mukbang stream a month will work. You can eat 5 slices? Oh, man, I could. Back in the day, I'd play WoW and eat like a whole fucking large pizza by myself. That's sad and miserable now I think about it. there's this weird time in my life between the fiance and then I had to kind of rebuild stuff. I think I got fatter then than I ever did. One proper large 16-inch. It'd be 2 large pizzas. And the community, you guys said Little Caesars. Okay. Not a huge fan of Little Caesars, but sure, fine. It'll be pepperoni and jalapeno. I can make that work. And if I fail that, well, then I guess I'm dressing up as a baby for a whole month. I think donating to charity would be better. But yeah. Yeah, the if you want like there's like a super size that I think you can get in some places. You can't get that at Little Caesars, like the New York style extra large. That Papa John should have won. I know. That's what my son said. I love my son, dude. He's more wholesome and based and I think I could ever be. I've allowed the darkness of the internet, I guess, that I'm not sure what it was, harnish me. All right, anyway. So one has it, kill stream. You guys let me know if you want me to drink more because I'll be just drinking water. All right, here we go.
Ruby,
Hello.
how's it going? So since you're already here, you were the first on the screen. Also, Jesse's been on the show before as well. Why don't you introduce yourself to the Killstream audience?
Well, hello everyone. My name is Ruby. I'm fairly new to I have like a YouTube channel I just started using more recently. Politically, I'm progressive. I was a Bernie supporter and I care about ending the war on drugs. I'm pro sex work. I'm feminist and vegan, the whole shebang.
The whole
full SJW.
The whole 9 yards. Now, Jesse Lee Peterson, you're here as well, sir. You can go ahead and introduce yourself too, if you'd like.
So I am Jesse Lee Peterson. I am founder and president of the Brotherhood Organization of a New
Brotherhood.
Destiny. We are rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. Been around 30 years doing that. I have
about the Brotherhood,
a
dude.
YouTube television show, thefallenstate.tv, thefallenstate.tv, and my radio show, JLPtalk.com, JLPtalk.com, and we are Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. Pacific time. Heard around the world by everybody and their mama.
Now, originally, I have some topics here, and we're going to go through those topics, but I also had a segment where you two, I mean, you two don't really know each other that well. So I had a segment where I was just going to let you guys ask questions of each other. That's kind of a trademark here on the Kill Stream. I know Jesse's pretty, experienced with that as well. So, whoever wants to start here, if you'd like to kind of fill each other out, question each other here.
Sure, Jesse, you go ahead. You're the more experienced one, so come at me.
So, Ruby, it's good to meet you. And you say you are progressive. You're feminist. You are you're everything that's wrong. How did that happen to you?
Well, I come from a conservative family, and I used to be conservative. But as I've gotten older, you know, and learned more and existed more in the world, I found myself just gravitating towards policies that are more progressive. And in general, I feel like it's pretty reasonable to want equal rights for people.
So
So
were
that's,
you,
you know,
are you happier being a progressive than a conservative?
yes.
Buy local? Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking. There's a local pizza place that's really, really good. I might just end up getting them. I mean, I know what the community tab wanted, but man, if I could shout out a local pizza place, I'd rather do that. Anyway.
Yeah, I'd say
What's the
so.
difference? What's the difference?
Well, it's hard to say. I stopped being conservative when I was really young, you know, so
And why? Did you go to college?
no, I actually recently started going to college.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Really? I thought you didn't like women educated, so I thought that was going to be a bonus for you.
No,
guys, Ruby was starting to go to college. That was like a funeral for the white woman. Guys, can we are we taking a shot for that? Montero. Let's take a shot for that. Not a beer. Take a little vodka is fine. Is Montero still here? Or did he leave? I ain't gonna take the shot if Montero's not around. He's not even saying anything. Hurricane Pyro, how's it going, man? Well, then that shot's gonna sit there until I get something from Montero. All right. They're going in Discord? Well, I'm not even VC right now. My Discord's not even... I don't even have the app open. Here, I'm in VC now. The link is for the VC if you want to join the voice call.
I'm sorry to hear that you went to college. And it's not that I don't like.
Go ahead.
It's community college. Does that soften the blow at all?
Hey, how's it going, Montero? How's it going? Are we taking a shot?
What's going on, man?
Are we taking a shot together?
Yes, sir. Give me 2 seconds.
All right, I'll give you 2 seconds. 1, 2.
Hey, this guy's fucking super fucking. He's funny. He knows jokes.
Thank you.
I'm at work, man.
My daughter writes it. All right. Ready?
Go, boy.
Here we go. Ready? Let's go. Let's go.
Cheers.
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 Woo. All right. That was good.
What'd you just take a shot of?
Ruby going to college for a little bit. The death of the white woman. Getting that education.
I said, what?
Oh,
what did you take a shot of?
Oh, vodka.
Vodka. Ugh.
Yeah.
I have my special blend of Jägermeister and Goldschlager.
Oh shit. That sounds dangerous.
All right.
Well, you take it easy, man.
All for you?
As long as you learn how maybe to become a nurse or a good wife or, a good mother.
I'm taking good wife classes for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's my main.
And it's not that I don't like educated women. I just know that educated women do not make for good wives and mothers.
What?
And so
My wife
I
is
recommend
educated.
guys not to marry an educated woman.
And why do you think they don't make good wives and mothers?
Because they're on an ego trip. They want to be they want to be like a man, equal to a man, and a woman can never be equal to a man. But so if you marry an educated woman,
That's
she's
not true.
educated out of her common sense. And so she would become a problem as a wife and a mother. She would not make for a good wife.
Interesting. So why don't you think a woman can be equal? And when I say equal, I don't mean exactly the same in every regard, but so far as having equal status and, being able to pursue equal
Can you open a jar of pickles?
things that they want to pursue. Why is that a bad
Joking,
thing?
Joking.
Well, a woman can go out and work, especially if she's not married and not a mother. She can go out and work, but she would never to a man. Now, if you mean if she go out into the world, she get a job and she earned her way, she worked her way up, then she should get the same pay that a man get if she earns it. But other than that, she could never be equal to a man. It's not possible.
What do you think is the main thing that makes women less equal to men?
The order of God, and that order is God in Christ, Christ in man, man over woman, and woman over children. So the love come from above, through God, through the Christ, through the man to the woman to the children. And if it comes from below, it's not going to be love; it'll be hate. And if you notice, most families are screwed up because the man is not bringing in the love into the family so that the wife and children can see their way to go, the right way to
Sometimes
go.
the man walks out though.
So you view man to woman as the same. So we're like children to men.
Eventually, if she's married, she does after they have all the babies they want to have. And I'm encouraging white people to get married and have some white babies. Lord, no, we need white babies. Especially in America. Otherwise, we're going to end up like South Africa, Mommy Africa.
You need more white babies out there.
What was your question?
Well, so basically what you're saying is, so you view women as on par with children.
Oh, after they have all the babies that they can have, the wife then become the daughter of the husband.
So you derive all your morals in general just from Bible, your interpretation of the Bible, is that it?
No, not from the Bible, but from the heart. The
So
word
your feelings?
No, not feelings, from the spirit. We are created in the image of God. And so when we overcome the mother, return to the father, we become children of God. So we are born of the spirit. So we start to live from within rather than from without. And the women who have overcome the mother and return to their fathers, they notice. So there is no competition between the man and the woman because they both love the order of God.
Okay. So in an
Were you
ideal
a Christian
world,
at one time?
I was raised in a church. My parents were both in the church band. I've worked at the church at various points, and that's part of the reason why I moved away from it, is because I saw so much hypocrisy. Actually, one of the pastors of our church, he was arrested for embezzling church funds, and I would also see a lot of animosity towards people who are LGBT, and that never reflected what I had thought Jesus was about. So seeing all of that hypocrisy really kind of put me off to it, and that's when I started learning more, and that's how I became an atheist.
So were you a Christian?
Yeah, I was a Christian growing up.
So your parents were hypocrites?
Honestly, not baiting here, but was Jesus pro-gay or was he anti-gay? Because, like, I don't remember in the Bible where Jesus was pro-gay. I don't know where they get that from.
Not my parents specifically, but the church in general. And then, I think the broader Christian community, for example, how most evangelicals support Trump. For me, that's mind-boggling.
But if your parents had not been
Christian-like person in the world.
If your parents had not been a hypocrite, you would not have judged the preacher at the church or the other members, because Christians don't judge one another. They understand, they can see what's going on, they understand, so they have compassion for one another. But you judge the preacher because your parents were hypocrite. Who are you closer to, your father or your mother?
I'm closer to my mother.
I
sure.
figure.
Yeah.
I figure.
He already knew.
Do you love your father?
I do, yeah.
Does he know that?
Yes, definitely, yeah.
So did you forgive your mother for turning you away from him?
My mother did not turn me away from my father, but
So why do
he
you identify with her instead of him?
well, growing up, my parents were both, you know, had a very stable home life up until I was around 10 or 11. My dad got addicted to opiates. So then he was more out of the picture. So my mom was generally the one who held it together.
Yeah, she
And
turned
you
you
followed
away
in your
from him.
dad's
You don't
footsteps.
realize it. And that's why
I mean,
you're a
that's one
liberal.
way of framing it. So his choice to do opiates was my mom turning him away from me, or
It wasn't his choice. People don't do drugs by choice. They don't wake up one day and decide, let me go and do some drugs. They are driven
really, I'm
to
really
do it.
surprised to hear you have that perspective. I didn't think you would. I'm a recovering addict, so I don't think it's necessarily a choice. I don't think anyone
looks different
necessarily
back then.
wants to be a drug addict.
Right.
They're well put
I think
together.
it's partly genetic and partly environmental. So I don't think my dad's a bad person for that. But that's the reason why I'm definitely closer with my mom.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but you should love your father, overcome your mother, and then you would never be an addict again. And most, if not all, most men and women who are on drugs, who are alcoholics, who are in a fallen state, they're that way because they have not overcome their mothers and returned to the father. So they have their mother's identity. They're not themselves.
Well, Ruby, her dad got into opiates, and then she got into opiates. So was she trying to follow her dad's footsteps? What do you think, chat?
So what do you think what do you think moms are doing that's so bad? Like, what is because I think the thing is, it sucks if there's only one parent and that parent, has to work. So there's not enough attention on the kids. But what is it specifically about single mothers? Because I see you have a lot of focus on that, and you seem to think that's generally the source of most bad things in the world.
Well, it's not just single mothers who are doing it. If the father's in the home, is married and in the home, but he's a beta male, it still can happen.
Beta.
And what beta male?
Jesse, look what I brought. I got my beta fish right over there for you.
Right on.
Yeah.
Dude, in that old school Ethan Ralph laugh, I kind of missed that, man. In some ways, I wish the sector would heal, come back, but it never will. What's that saying? You can wish in one hand and shit in the other. Which one has more?
What normally happens?
I'm gonna get more beer.
99.999.99% of families, not all, whether they're single or married, is that the mother has resentment toward the fathers. There's an envy of the father. And because of her ego, she would secretly turn the children away from the fathers by playing victim and causing the kids to resent the father. And the moment you resent the father, you resent the mother who caused you to become that way, and you become like what you hate. If you notice, you have your mother's personality, her attitude. You may not be as awful as she is, but you still have it. And it'll be difficult for any man to get along with you because you don't have your own identity. You have your mother's identity. They tend to turn the children away from the fathers and recreate them in their image instead of the image of the father.
But do you think there's something intrinsic to women that makes them do this kind of nefarious activity?
Yeah, they have been made to be that way by their mothers and their mothers. But if kids grow up, boys and girls, if they grow up close to their fathers, loving their fathers, they will have his identity, and his identity is that of love. And once you have love, you can never deviate from that. You grow into being you instead of being your mother or someone else.
So do you think it's better to be raised by a single father than it is to be raised by a single mother?
It's better to be raised by both, but
Well,
if
yeah,
you're going
yeah.
to have the beta situation going on, it's best to be raised by a father. In the good old
Even if he's
days,
a beta male, though?
yeah, if he's a beta male, he might as well be raised by a mother because it's the same spirit. But in the good old days, when boys were boys and men were men, if there were a divorce in the family, the children would be left with the father rather than given to the mother because society understood the order and they knew it was better for the children, the boys and the girls, to be raised by their father than the mother. Because women don't have patience. Most women, no. But most women don't have patience. They don't have love.
It seems like you have a fairly negative view of women. Is there like a reason? Is there something maybe like with your mother, or do you have an experience with women that makes you think that way?
No, it's not a negative view. It's the truth without hate. It's the truth without judgment.
It seems a little negative.
And when you live the truth without judgment, you can love all, even your enemy. I noticed that in society, it's okay for women to criticize men, whether it's true or not. They can lie on men, they can put them in jail, they can make up lies, they can kill their babies in the womb. And we all know abortion is worse than slavery, but they can kill the babies in the womb. They can take the man money. They can make him take care of the children. But when you mention what women do, all of a sudden you hate women. But they don't say that about the women who say those and do those awful things to men.
I mean, it's true. There are some bad women who do bad things, and there are certain circumstances in which men are disadvantaged in society, for sure, you know.
And especially white men. The worst thing on earth right now is a white, straight, conservative, Christian man. He is hated because, especially in this country, he's the only thing that's holding America together right now. And if they can get rid of that straight, white, conservative Christian man, it'll be over. This country will become a socialist, communist country. So straight, white, conservative men are really hated. But all straight men are hated.
I don't think that's true. I know.
No, it's true.
You think all straight men are hated?
Without
you think
a doubt.
they're like a
the true guys?
You know, like a
Because why do you think
marginalized
they're
group?
turning them into drag queens, and they're cutting off the man's body part and putting on female body parts, and they hate masculinity, especially the feminist progressives. They hate masculinity, and so they're trying to degrade that and do whatever they can to degrade it because of the love and the power that come through the man. And he is the most hated. And that's why we are trying to get men to wake up and overcome their mother's identity, return to the fathers, so we can stop the hatred that is upon men and boys and men.
So you think that women are turning men into drag queens and turning them transgender because we hate masculinity?
Not all, but most women who.
But most, like maybe 99.99999% or something.
Those feminist, progressive women who hate men, they definitely want to do that. Are you smoking?
I very much disagree. Yeah, I'm fucked up right now. No, this is just nicotine. I'm trying to maintain my composure.
No, you're doing well.
I don't even know how to respond to that, Jesse.
You just say thanks.
Oh man.
It's just so interesting. It seems like we live in like very different realities.
We do.
Where do you like how do you come to your conclusions that you have? Because they aren't like most people.
Right. There are
you definitely deviate even from Christian. You definitely deviate from most, Black people. So I'm curious, what makes you like this?
I don't deviate from Christian. Christianity is about love. It's about not hating.
Okay. Is Jesse Lee Peterson like just a troll, or is it like legit? Press 1 if it's a troll. Press 2 if it's legit. Press 3 if that's just the question that will never be answered.
It's about not judging. And real Christians have real love. But you have to really get to know yourself so you can see that you're wrong for playing God. And anyone who has anger is judging. And anyone who judging is playing God. And as long as you play God, you will never know him. You may read the Bible, you may lift up holy hands, you may go to church until the cows come home. But unless you go and forgive, you will never enter into the kingdom. And that's where the real love is. That's what real life is.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
It's a lot. It's a lot to process. It's not because I was raised Christian, and I don't really know any Christians that are like you either.
Because your parents were hypocrites. They were not real Christians.
Oh,
you think so?
If your father had loved what's right more than anything else and treated your mother, if he had overcome his mother, because you end up marrying your mother. When you have resentment toward your mother, you end up marrying
His mother's
her.
a very traditional, amazing woman. She's been
That's the problem.
married to my grandpa, who is like
That's
the
the problem.
patriarch, and
But the problem is, so your father was married to his mother because he didn't overcome his mother. And so he wasn't, because he did not overcome her, he couldn't handle the woman that he was with, because it's like dealing with mama. If he had forgiven his mother because she couldn't help herself and returned to his father, first, you wouldn't marry a woman that's just like mama, because you would no longer be attracted to what you hate. You become like what you hate, and you become attracted to what you hate. That's why you have to forgive, so you won't be attracted to that spirit.
Wait, am I hearing that right? You have to forgive so you don't marry someone who's like your mama?
Your mother.
Mm-hmm. It's just so weird.
Do a lot of guys marry a woman who kind of resemble their mom? Does that happen? I hear that about women, about their dads.
You have to forgive so you don't be attracted to a weak man like your father. Otherwise, you're gonna.
I only date beta bitches. That's my general type. So
He wants to be dominant. Like Ruby is a dominant force. That is true. But that also tells me, even though she wants to be dominant, she's looking for a man that would be able to dominate her. Well, that ain't me. I have no interest in that. You're nothing like your mother-in-law? I'm kind of similar to my father-in-law in a way. No, actually, I'm not. Sometimes my wife will compare us, but I'm like, but your dad is like a full-fledged alcoholic. I only drink every now and then. Like, guys, you got to see it. You got to see it. It's a whole other thing, dude. It puts some perspective in that.
When you say beta bitches, what do you mean?
Well, I'm actually bisexual, so I'm not. I've dated all different types of people, but generally, I'm not attracted to super duper masculine guys.
Yeah. Because your father was weak. You hate masculinity. But if you forgive your father for being weak, you can overcome that.
And change what I'm attracted to.
And become yourself again. You will become you.
You gotta forgive your
instead of
father for
mother.
being weak.
Your confidence is not your own. It's come from resenting your mother and not loving your father. That's why you're smoking that joint.
I don't think that's how it works, Jesse.
No, it really does. There are men and women around the world who are going and forgiving their mothers and returning to their fathers because they were deceived by their mothers that they were victims and the father was mean and the father couldn't help it. But inwardly, they love their father. They yearn for the father. That emptiness that they have, that void that they have, is a yearning for the father. But because no one has told them this, they have not gotten to know themselves. They have not returned to the father. But those who hear it, and it clicks for them, they go and forgive their mothers and return to the father. Life become amazing. And I have to tell you,
I think his mom hurt him.
The hardest thing in the world to do, for adults to do, is to go and forgive their mothers. It's like facing Hitler's in Bloomers.
Hurricane, do you want a VC? Sound like you want to say something.
Jesse, this is insane. I don't know even how to I just think it's a weird.
Are afraid of their mothers. They're afraid to go and forgive because and in their mind is telling them, oh, she may hurt her feelings, or she may yell, or she may get mad, or she.
Wait, wasn't it recently exposed that Jesse Lee Peterson is indeed a homosexual? Thought I heard about that. But, you know, the past couple years have been very insane. A lot has happened. Milo exposed him. Like, Milo exposed himself? Like he flashed him? Nah, I know what you mean. I'm just messing around.
She may cry or whatever, but that's the defense that the mother used on the children, because the kids resent her, and whomever you resent control you, and she controlled them with that personality.
Gotcha. So when do you think women were good? What was a good time? Like, when is the ideal point in history that women you think were women and men were men and all was good?
Well, I the last time I remember, and I'm stunned at what's happening in the world, but not so surprised, but somewhat surprised. I grew up in Alabama. I grew up on a plantation, and the difference between the blacks then and the blacks now, blacks then, for the most part, exceptions to the rule, they fought for themselves. They did for themselves. They didn't hate the white man. They didn't blame him, because they knew the battle was a spiritual battle between good and evil, right versus wrong. And so they treated each other the way they would like to be treated. They didn't gossip about one another. And black people then, we had families. Men and women getting married. Even on the plantation, my family members owned land. Some of them went off to college. We were taught to work from day one, and either around the house, but we've always been taught to be independent and not to blame someone else. So we had the family, but the blacks gave that up.
So in general, you think blacks were better off like before civil rights and stuff?
Absolutely, because they were independent thinking people. But now they're morally bankrupt. They don't think for themselves. They're controlled by the government. They're controlled by the liberals, both black and white. And they're having babies out of wedlock like 90 going north. So they don't love what's right. They don't have that moral standard that they had prior to the civil rights movement. And even when Jim.
What about white guys or white people? Are they having kids out of wedlock? How often? I mean, what are the stats on that?
Jim Crow law existed. Blacks knew that it was Democrats who did it, who had that law.
What is burrito level gay? Is burrito level gay higher than taco level gay? What about like chalupa or quesadilla or torta? What kind of burrito? Like an extra large, like bean burrito?
Established that law. So most blacks were conservative Republicans, and they were doing fine because they were independent, but they gave that up for the welfare check, and they allowed the traders to become their leaders. People like Jesse Jackson, Louis Farrakhan, Maxine Waters, the Wicked Witch of the West with the low IQ, and Nancy Pelosi and all those crap. And so now the black women are even running the home, and the men are weak because they can't deal with the woman.
And why do you think a generation of black people were just like, fuck all this good shit, let's go, just fuck it up, and like, what do you think changed at that point?
The government along.
Do you think it's the introduction of welfare? Or is that program? Do you think that's
during the civil rights movement, they somehow or another, Lyndon B. Johnson convinced the civil rights so-called leaders, hey, we'll help you out. We'll give you a welfare check.
A Taco Bell burrito eating contest. Now that would be something. Eating challenge. That'd be something. I would. We'll table that for next time.
But you have to become Democrats, and a man cannot be in the home breaking that spiritual order of God in Christ, Christ and man over woman, and woman over children. So they gave the money, and they told the blacks, look, you can't, if you want this money, you can't have a man in the home. And so they start some of those who had men, they had their men to hide when the welfare check came around, the person came around, or the man had to leave at home. And then they start having babies out of wedlock because more babies they had, the more money they received. And it just destroyed the family when the government came in like that. Because it made the black woman feel that she didn't need a man anymore. She had the welfare check.
Gotcha. But why, it's living on welfare isn't really the best kind of life to live. Why do you think someone would choose that? Do you think there's like a moral defect?
Well, number one, they believe this so-called civil rights movement. The worst thing that ever happened to blacks in this country is the civil rights movement. That should have never happened because the country was and still is a great country. There are great people in this country, and there are those who are on the side of good, and there are those who are on the side of evil, of all races. And the ones on the side of good they were coming together as a people should, and fighting against those on the side of evil. I have proven that there's no such thing as racism, sexism, homophobia-ism, Islamophobia-ism, deadbeat-dad-ism, white supremacism, or Judaism, anti-Semitism, right? It's a spiritual battle. It's between right and wrong, good versus evil. The word racism had never been heard of until the so-called civil rights leader came along and they wanted to control the blacks.
Well, what else would you call it when black people don't have the same rights as white people because of the fact that they're black? That seems a little racist.
First of all, it's not that they don't have the same rights because they're black. They have more than what white people have now. White people are bent over.
I'm talking about in Jim Crow, where I feel it was a little more clear cut in the law.
What rights we did not have under Jim Crow?
You couldn't eat at certain places. There's segregation.
Anywhere I wanted.
Yeah, they go to the back of the bus.
I and my family ate anywhere I wanted to eat.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Even places that said no blacks?
If we went to, there were places like that, but my parents and my grandparents understood that was evil. And if someone didn't want you in their home, they have a right not to have you in their home.
So you think those white people are evil?
To hate them for it.
You think those white people? Do you think the white people of that time era, they were evil?
Yeah,
that's a time period that I don't remember. Well, obviously I didn't live through it, so I don't know anything about it firsthand. But you hear stories about like Black Wall Street. Ever hear about that? Black Wall Street, what that was like? And it seems like a myth almost. Like, what? That was a thing? It created its own like ecosystem in a way.
It was evil. It was white Democrats, and they were evil people. It wasn't about the color itself. It was about hating your fellow man. And they hated the blacks for whatever reason. They wanted to control the blacks as they are doing today.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, the thing is, it's true that there are certain aspects of the black community, like with more, with the family unit was more solid for a time, but I feel like that could be more properly explained by the war on drugs, which the Civil Rights Act.
If they had good parents at home, they wouldn't be on drugs. When I was growing up,
the CIA dumped a bunch of crack in urban communities. I mean, that's not a conspiracy theory anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure people see that for what it is.
I talked about that today on my show. I didn't know the drug addicts. I knew one alcoholic, and he was a functioning alcoholic. He would just get drunk in the evening. I now realize after work, right? I realized he couldn't deal with his wife. That's why he got drunk when he got home. But I didn't know the drug addicts and alcoholics. And I lived in Indiana and Alabama time, off and on. And none of my friends, no one in my school, or I had heard of any. And I didn't know any mentally retarded people as they are today. Everybody and their mama on drugs and mentally retarded. I ain't never seen so many old mentally retarded people my whole life. And it's because they have conflict. They're not coming from perfect homes. and they'll listen to the so-called experts who have no idea what they're talking about. They're just using the people to make money from them. But if they had good families in their home, they would not be on drugs.
Well, I think it's quite a bit like more complicated than that. But
quite
you talk
simple.
about like the lack of Black fatherhood, but between 1971 to the current day, the prison population increased 500%, and that was a major reason why Black men were incarcerated.
Because they
was
were
during that
committing
time period, and then that creates the trend of Black fatherlessness, which is then if you're raised without a father, you're more likely
read the
to
wrong
not be
book.
a.
You're reading the wrong
Put that
book.
woman book away from the underground. What's her name? What's the underground lady name?
I have no idea.
You need to put Harry book away. If they were not doing the crime, they wouldn't do the time. I've never been in jail. I've gone there and
Shit.
done, help.
Dude, I should have brought my bingo card out for this shit. They weren't doing the crime. They didn't do the crime. They won't be doing the time.
You guys,
okay,
giving this, holding meetings and things like that, but never gone to jail. Growing up, I didn't know anyone who went to jail. I know folks in my family member now who go to jail because they're from broken homes, some of them. But I didn't know people who went to jail. They were Black, they had the Jim Crow law, but because they had morals, they had family, they respected their parents, they were not going to jail. They were not doing drugs.
But you said before that doing drugs wasn't a choice.
It's not. They're influenced because when you don't have perfect parents, it creates an emptiness inside. It creates a conflict. And when you have that conflict, unless you understand what's going on and how to overcome it, you start reaching outside for a solution. Drugs, alcohol, sex, and lies and deceit and
burrito
all kind of stuff,
boyfriends.
trying to make yourself feel better. But if you were to understand that you needed to go and forgive so that God could forgive you, then you would not go to the drug. You would go within and overcome it.
Okay.
So you don't see any kind of like relation to the Black fatherhood issue because of so many being incarcerated during the drug war? Like they had minimum sentences. If you're caught with crack, you could go to jail minimum 5 years. And then you
Right.
come out and you're a felon and you can't get a job. And it's been a disaster, and you've seen drug use increase, and it's really, and that's the
Well,
cause
it's
of all the gang
increasing.
violence.
Well, when you go to jail, you're supposed to be a felon if you commit a certain type of crime. But when you come out, you have to pay the price of whatever you had to pay it for. That's why we need the law of the land, because most people don't follow the laws of the heart. They don't have love. And so we need a law to contain the people. Look how the people are going out of control now as a result of the Chinese virus. They're like letting these people out
COVID.
of jail, they're letting them out in prisons, and the crime rate is going through the roof. But the politicians don't care. They just want your vote. They don't care about you.
Uh-huh. Well, my point was, I feel like it makes more sense to look
That part was true. Absolutely.
at things like the drug war and other policies as contributors to issues in the Black community rather than attributing the issues to them having more.
Hey, King TL, how's it going, man? Shout out to King TL. That's right. We're revisiting a time where Ruby SpaceX seemed more put together. Is she streaming right now? We could be like, hey, get this look back. You looked better. What happened, man? I don't know if the methadone's working for you. Is it the methadone? Is it the hamster? Is it just losing her mind? And I'm not a hater, guys. I'm a lover. But I'm asking questions. You know, she said I look better now than I did then. She looks better then than she does now. I'm just being objective. Press 1 if that is true. Press 1 in the chat if Ruby looked better then than she does now. Press 2 if she looks better now than she did then. And drop a super chat or something, man. Come on. We're streaming for 3 hours now, almost 4 hours. Show your host some love, man. Come on. Going overtime on this bitch. I love you guys. I like that. I like the hairstyle. It's nice. It's put together. It's not like frantic and everywhere. King TL says hotter, sure, but still fine. Oh, King TL, I know. I know you would, man. I see Ruby, though. I see danger. If I was not married, she would be the woman I would avoid. I see danger. Lots of it. She'll ruin you, man. Shout out to McKinsey. 5 gifted memberships. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, that's so beautiful. Which that actually brings our goal up to, instead of 36, to about 51. All right, we're getting closer to the pizza goal. And if I fail this challenge, if I can't eat 2 large pizzas in a row, honestly, I just need to give it up, you know? Honestly. But yeah, thank you for the love, Mackenzie. Anyone else want to throw support, man? Hey, I love doing this. I would still do it anyway. But it definitely helps. It definitely helps. And I could do so for you guys content-wise. Like engorge on a lot of food or whatever else you guys want. It's hard. It's hard because you're kind of limited. I'm in the shed. I can walk around. I'll still need to hit up Steve. I do have his number. I'll hit him up. McKinsey for another 5? Holy shit. Okay, well, Mackenzie's showing she has the big purse here. Well, she outdid all you guys. Woo-wee! Look at that. Brought us up to 65. People in the chat should get that, but I think it's random. I don't know how YouTube functions. I don't think YouTube knows how YouTube functions. You hear YouTubers complain about it all the time anymore. I'm tired of that shit. Can we all agree? Can we all agree on this, chat? That it's tiresome to hear about YouTubers complain about how YouTube has changed and how they're not getting the views they used to get? Like, I'm tired of that shit. Like, even Red Letter Media was talking about that shit. Oh, we're not getting the views we used to get. Views dropped down and things have changed and all that stuff. It's like, all right, yeah, okay. Well, maybe people have more to do now. I mean, people aren't locked in to their homes. There's a lot more competition out there. Just about everyone's streaming. Hold it down. Lock it down. And I get it a little bit. My algorithm, what's promoted to me, put to me in my feed on YouTube, isn't even what I subscribe to. It's based on what I've been watching recently. So, like that's it. You just have to be in the right rabbit hole, I guess. Like we're like in the Thorp content rabbit hole. You guys are, you know. Time for Dead Man to Rise. Well, I mean, Anthony B, you sent in a $2 super chat. I will rise right now, man. Will I get a chub? Boner on demand. That'd be something, huh? Anyway, let's finish this.
More rights.
Thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you. King TL, the only thing I can offer you, man, is taking a shot with you, because I know you like to drink.
More what?
More right, like the civil rights movement happening. You seem to think that that was like the turning point for the Black community, being like a
Absolutely.
negative.
You may can go back a little further than that because they had what they call the Talented 10, and it was a bunch of educated Black people, W. Du Bois and others, right? And they wanted to be the leader.
King TL, I'll do a double shot. A double shot. Come on, King TL. I know he's good.
Of Black people, and that was before I grew up into adulthood. I heard something like that, and they hated people like Booker T. Washington, George Washington Carver, and others because they believe, even though they were born enslaved, and Booker T went through hell, he knew not to hate. So he didn't hate white people. He didn't hate anyone. He went on and founded the Tuskegee Institute. I grew up near that area. And Booker T believed that
Booker T,
you should love and not hate. Speak up, but don't hate. And Blacks should continue to build businesses and not blame the white man. And he would call Uncle Tom. Have you ever been called an Uncle Tom?
I actually, well, I was called a vegan Uncle Tom, and I'm kind of
what is a vegan
using
Uncle
this term,
Tom?
and I'm afraid to say, Jesse, I've called you an Uncle Tom in the past.
Oh, shame on you.
I'm coming.
Now, why would you say that? Why would you say that about Jesse? Hold on.
I used to be
Why
a
would you say
little
that?
more. No, I would say that because I viewed Jesse as someone who was very critical towards the Black community and seemed to have almost white supremacist tendencies. You know, calling Donald Trump the Great White Hope, saying civil rights are bad.
Great White Hope.
I know exactly.
Look, I have the
But I'm
war.
retracting. I'm not using words like this. I think it's dismissive to your own agency and ability to, you know, formulate your own thoughts. For me to say that, oh well, you must be doing this to impress the whites. You know.
Amazing.
Yeah. So I mean, growing up.
So is a vegan Uncle Tom someone who like pretends to be vegan, but like will eat a steak on the side? I tell you this much: a real test to see how vegan you are, if someone tells me they're vegan, and if, all right, I used to work at a psychiatric facility for adolescents, and on the unit that I worked on, we had some clients that claimed to be vegan, and I think they only really claimed to be that so they would have an option for a different kind of meal. So like a special treatment. And my test on that was fajita day. And I was like, we're going to grill fajitas, guys. And if you're vegan, I'm sorry. You can't have the fajitas. Unless you say you're no longer vegan. So we grill the fajitas, right? And the clients that were vegan, dude, all it took was the smell. The smell alone, the scent of it was just enough for them to cave. They're like, they took one good whiff of that. They're like, okay, yeah, I want to play to that. It's like, I know you do. The cow's already dead. Cows get slaughtered all the time. All right? We're not changing that. They definitely enjoy those fajitas then. It was good. Good story. That's all I have to say about that. So they caved, but they weren't a true vegan though. I guess a true vegan would, if they were to smell the fajitas, they would smell to death and be like, no, I don't want that. That's bad. But I don't know anyone who could resist the smell of sizzling meat. I mean, that's hard to resist. I mean, my story's BS. Well, the story's not BS, but their claim to be vegan was probably BS. Hypothesis was correct. I mean, when you're institutionalized, you kind of want to have that special treatment in a way. It gets like that sometimes.
Up a little.
I have a coon award. You see this?
What is that? That's
the coon.
Oh.
They call me a coon. You know what a coon is?
I've heard that. What is your definition of that? I'm just
So
curious.
a black guy gave me the coon award. So I'm called names more so about black people than not all blacks, because there are a lot of blacks, especially millennials, who are starting to wake up. They are overcoming.
Oh, I mean, vaginas. Sorry, I forgot to pronounce it the white way. Vaginas.
Their mothers, they're returning to their fathers, and they're becoming decent people. So they understand. But, so far, I don't care what they call me. I love what's right more than anything else on this side of heaven. I have no hatred in my heart for anyone. And I just want people to wake up. I don't need them to follow me. They need to follow what's inside, follow their heart, the kingdom of heaven within. And all I want to see them is wake up, because if they don't wake up, it's going to get worse for them rather than getting better.
Well, yeah.
So it seems like, so you think that the general answer to all problems is everyone should just be Christian? Do you have any political opinions or policies that you like that aren't based in religion, or does it all generally boil back down to that?
Well, once they wake up, and I'm not telling them to be.
I mean, I very rarely bring up this topic, but when it comes to religion, there's some that are better than others. I mean, how many here are Christian? Press 1 if you're Christian. Press 2 if you're atheist. Press 3 if you're Muslim. I don't think there's one single Muslim in this chat. Out of 22 watching right now, not a single one of you guys are Muslim.
Christians. But once you wake up by forgiving, and God will forgive you, you will become a Christian, because you're first made to be a Christian in the heart, and your mind is renewed. So you identify as being a Christian because you now identify with Christ instead of identify with the world. And it's it's the character, it's the person, it's the heart, and I don't mean the heart that pumps blood, but
like your feelings.
No, the one that's in the soul of your belly, your spirit.
Like your emotions?
No, not even emotion, because once you wake up, you overcome emotions. Any male that is an emotional male.
Agnostic, you do believe in a higher power? I was kind of like that too in some ways. I think being Protestant kind of helps me with that too, because early 20s, I was like kind of more like what do you call like a deist? Like you believe in a higher power, but it doesn't really, whether it interacts with you or not, you don't really know. And you hope for the best. But later in life, it kind of changed. Can't say what it was exactly. Maybe it was having kids. There is a certain magic that does happen with that. Having your first child, it's like the best thing in the world. A very intense, magical moment.
Is a woman. It's not natural. It's not natural for
males. I highly disagree.
When will Cthulhu wake?
I mean, I believe in science and evolution, and emotions are an evolved trait that all people have. And due to ideas like that telling them not to feel emotions is why men have an extremely high suicide rate.
This will be the fourth
why
beer.
Their emotions are unleashed in unhealthy ways. They're disproportionately involved in violent crime, and
but
that's
not
emotion.
Why men have a high suicide rate. The reason men have a high
Is
suicide
it women?
rate is because they have been made to feel like a woman. have those emotions and they're telling women their problem. A man should never, ever, 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 never, never, ever, never tell a woman his problem. He should never let a woman see his weakness, because women hate weak men. And so
Ruby changed her. She turned around. Now she's about the Bible. That happens over time. I don't think that's a grift. I think it happens over time. Everyone's journey is different, you know. Who am I to judge? I don't know. Right? You're not really supposed to really judge like that.
Use that.
I don't think that's true, and I think it takes more courage for someone to be an honest person and share their vulnerable experiences. I don't think it shows strength to pretend you're something that you're not and to hide things so that you can appear to be like a strong man caricature.
But being a strong man is not about courage. It's about perfect love. Men have the love come from the man that come from God. And in that love, there is no anger. There's no fear. There's no doubt. There's no worry. There
you
is
ever met
no
a Christian
trying to
religious
hurt
now?
anyone or gossiping.
Well, he's about to die.
But
so.
that love point you back to the right source. And that's what men.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Even if I was atheist, if I was about to die, I would convert just for the betting odds, because you have nothing to lose and everything to gain. I'll play those odds. You know, right? I mean, shit. AI Medicare found God. Yeah, right. I mean, that was a strange stream. I don't know. It was hard to figure out on that one. You know.
And created for. God is creating love through men. But when the men don't get there from their fathers and their mothers, they end up becoming like the mother. They become emotional. And that's why it's so easy for women to convince men, oh, you need to act like a woman. You need to tell me your emotions. And men, like, they'll go and tell the woman their problems, and the women judge them all the way to the grave with it. They beat
I don't think that's true. I've had a lot of like healthy relationships.
Yeah, Norf, I'm glad you said that. I had to do that too. I caught the beginning of the stream of Jim's latest stream, and I couldn't finish it because it sounded way off. It sounded different to me. It legitimately did. I was like, was Brian done right? I mean, if I was Jade, his wife, I would keep his voice going. I'm not saying that's what's happening, but I'm saying that if he did die and you could keep the voice going, why not keep the voice going? It's just a voice. He'll live on forever. He'll be dying of cancer for years. Every month could be like the last month. Forever.
A lot of the men in my life are very open about their emotions, and
all right,
it makes me think more highly of them.
I know I'm going into the Ruby time slot. I'm gonna get to like 10 over here. Thank you guys for watching, and we're gonna finish this out. I think this is actually a log stream. It's like hours log. Do I just bow down to the weight of Ruby? I think that's what it is, man. A time slot. Ah, fuck. No way, fuck Ruby. Okay, let's power on for a little bit. I have been streaming for 4 hours. We'll power on.
Some guy who's, going around acting like he has no feelings. That to me is just like, it makes me embarrassed for them.
Men are logical, women are emotional because they don't have logic. And so the men need to use the logic.
That's false, Jesse.
Men need to use
Oh, and
the lo-
exactly, McKinsey and East Coast Podcast, what you guys said. I don't really talk about religion much. I don't want to be one of those streamers who like, oh, this is my like Christian journey and stuff like this, and like that's more like a personal journey, you know? I definitely don't want to be like that. I find that stuff to be like fake and gay and not legit. I hate that. No matter who it comes from.
logic to help the woman overcome her emotion. Don't go into her world, bring her into your world so that you can show her and help her overcome that fallen state of emotions.
There's a lot of logical women and there's a lot of illogical men.
Name one.
Are you kidding? Wait, name one
That random
logical woman.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Well, that says to name one.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I miss Ethan Ralph's laugh. I got to be honest with you.
Myself, I feel like I'm being fairly logical.
You're nice, but logic, I wouldn't use logic for you.
You think I'm ill?
I think I got his laugh down. I think we could restart the kill stream. I'll just keep note of what he's going to stream about, and I'll stream about the same thing. Call it Kill Stream 2.0. Or just call it the Dead Stream. That would be better.
Well, the thing is, what you act like we're two different species. Like we're so different. Like it's.
Men and women are different.
But you act
That's
like
why-
it's
that's
so
why she has to
different. Like that's just not. Out of all there's a lot of animal species that the male and the female are very different. We're not one of them. Men are a little stronger. They're a little bigger. And there's like we have the same IQ, same G factor, and we excel at
As
different
who?
Oh.
things.
Which is a
You
difference,
mean
right?
Men and women have the same IQ?
Yeah.
Did you just say that?
Yes, I did.
Where you get that from?
From
I will legit do an IQ test live on stream with Ruby Spacek. If Ruby agrees. I should milk that more, but that would be good. That'd be good. That would be a good challenge, a good test. Someone let her know in the chat. IQ test live on stream. see how much of a moron I really am.
Every study that's ever been done in it, it's always been
You can't name
I'll have
one
my son do
logical
it for
woman
me.
on Earth.
One logical woman on Earth. Because I have to think carefully. I wouldn't even know where to start. I think my mom's a logical person.
Dude, if Ruby wins, I'll die laughing. Dude, if Ruby wins, I might die.
Oh my
I'll be a dead man for real.
Amazing.
Amazing.
All right, let me read through these. We have some other topics as well, and we have some callers too. We got about 30 minutes, I think, left. Rex Racer, with this segment, Rex Racer says some stuff I'm not going to repeat, but thank you, Rex. Pyrus777 says
you can read the mean shit and search all at me.
No, that's not even that. It's just Pyrus777 says JLP. Unarmed Black Man 14 says, hey, Jesse, Ralph hates his callers. I do not hate my callers. That is untrue. Patrice O'Neill Groiper says, educated women are brainwashed. Then he says, women aren't equal, simple as, can't you see? This is bullshit says, do you love white people? Jesse, do you love white people?
Yes.
Ruby, do you love white people?
I love white people.
And Versal says, Jesse, would you repeal the 19th Amendment?
I don't know. I will wait. After I become president, I will have to wait and see because today I have to wait and see what tomorrow will bring. So I don't know at this point.
So you don't know if women should vote? You don't know if half the population should have a say in the democracy that they live in and that they pay taxes in?
Personally, I believe that only people who own land should be able to vote.
Oh, so if you're an apartment, you're screwed.
Well, why is that? Most people don't.
Because most of the people who are voting are doing voting, and they're taking your money. Your taxes. Taxes are going up. You're working. You own your own land, and these people.
Yeah, Killer Tony, Ralph is alive. If I did the Kill Stream 2.0, I think Ralph would frown on that. I think he would frown. I don't know. I could test that water. We'll do it for a stream one night. We'll see how that works.
But voting against you for their own selfish reasons, and you're having to pay for it. But if you own land, you would think about these things before you vote them in. High taxes and all
Well, but
these
the high taxes can affect like
all
people.
these daycare programs and all these illegal aliens coming in and getting free health care and all this crap that the voters are voting in because they are
Well, the
not,
voters
they don't
voted
own
in
land.
Trump.
I will only vote. I will only. One thing I would do is, and I don't know for sure. I have to wait until I become president. But the one thing I
Are you gonna run, Jesse?
Run, Jesse, run. I don't know. But listen, I prefer only people who own land should be able to vote.
Do you own land?
Yes.
No.
And
Become a
that's another
Killstream
thing that happened
co-host?
while I
No.
was growing up. When I was growing up, we were taught to work hard, to save our money, to be.
I don't have the time to stream like that. Shit. If I get one of these job offers coming up soon, this whole like streaming thing might have to change a little bit.
Independent, not to hate our fellow man, to treat people the way we would like to be treated, and own land. We were taught that by the time we were 25, men should be working. They should own a house or something, a piece of land. They should get married and start a family. So when I turned 25, I was working, but I had to save up a lot of money. And I woke up that morning. I'm like, wow, today is my birthday. And I'm 25 years old. I got to go and buy a house. And so at the time, I didn't have any money to put down on a house. I went and introduced myself to a realtor. And I said, look, I'm 25. I want to get married, have 10 kids, but I got to buy a house first. And so she asked how much money I had to put down on it. I said, none. And she said, okay, we'll look around for you. We looked at several homes. And one day I finally walked into a house, 2-bedroom, a guest home in the back with a 2-car garage, big fireplace, beautiful home in a nice neighborhood. And I said, this is my house. She said, you like it? I'm like, yeah. She said, okay, let me talk to the owner, the sellers. I said, okay. So she went and talked to them, and then she called me back at a later time and said, okay, they do want to sell it, but all they want from you is that you assume the loan. You just take over the loan. And so I was able to get a house without a dime down on it. But
That's
I did
very
give the
lucky
people,
and abnormal.
yeah, I did give the people money to
That's
show my
not
appreciation.
generally. It's actually quite a bit harder for people to buy houses now.
Only because they lack self-control. It's only harder if you're in a fallen state. But if you're not in that fallen state, it's not hard.
All right,
And even if it is hard,
yeah, to buy the house that we got, it took a lot of saving. A lot of saving. We got that down payment down. We got that bad boy. It took a while to find the house, too. Boy, was that a hunt.
it's hard. Men don't mind that. If you notice with the Great White Hope, look what he's got up against. And he's gotten better rather than bitter.
All right, let me read these. Also, almost 3,000 people watching us live across various restreams. Also on DLive.tv/The Ralph
DLive.
podcast will be up on Apple and Spotify.
Do y'all
almost
remember
immediately
DLive?
after we're done live here tonight? Thank you both for joining us. Rex Racer says, "God, I love alcohol. LOL, Ralph, you're great. Thanks." MAGA Mexican with the diamond. Unarmed Black Man says, "How old is this hole?" That's a little bit disrespectful, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh. They call me a hoe.
How old are you, Ruby, in this?
But I'm 30, so I'm
30.
It's close to hitting the wall.
30.
I have about
all right.
3 eggs left.
Yep. 3
I'm
minutes.
old as
left.
shit, dude. All my
So I'm going to make this prediction, and this is going to be true. If it's not, I'll end this career right now. Ruby Spacek would never have a kid. Ruby Spacek will never have a child. Ever. Could be childless forever. Forever. Childless forever. No kids. And I don't think she wants kids. She's not in a place where she can have kids. Hell, if she were to hear my words, she'd probably say, if she was honest, that in a way she's envious of guys like me being able to do that. Anyway.
Did you see that interview I did with what was that woman name? Amber Rose.
I did. I actually I thought that interview was very amusing.
She's a slut.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, Jesse, you brought that up. What constitutes?
She's a slut. Amber Rose is a slut.
Amber Rose is
amazing.
Oh,
Now wait. What constitutes slut status exactly? Like, I mean,
yeah, how many is there?
I don't disagree with you. I'm just wondering, like, what officially makes a slut?
Well, Amber Rose, first of all,
They sleep around.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, she's trying to reclaim the word so it doesn't have the negative connotation.
Women.
Okay, what is the difference between a slut and a hoe? What's the difference? You don't want kids either. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to have kids, you don't want to have kids. I hear that. But also, I love the fact that I have kids. I love the fact that I have a family. I swear, anymore, like, my kids are like so fun, man. I don't know how to explain it. They're like, because I see myself in them and what they do. It's so funny. And I love like interacting with them and talking to them. A slut does it for free. A hoe does it for money. Oh, okay.
You could be called a slut for, for wearing a short skirt. You can be called a slut for having sex with two people. So the name itself, I think she's trying to reclaim it and being like, I have sex, so the fuck what, That's
women who have sex out of wedlock without being married are sluts.
Okay.
Well,
so
then there's a lot of sluts out there.
So anyone
what about
who
men?
Who isn't married and
What do you call men having sex out of wedlock?
Who have sex out of wedlock are slut makers.
They're slut
She
makers.
said, okay. Now go ahead.
All right.
Now
Well,
we'll
if that's
respond.
A slut makers?
what the slut means
Respond
to
to
you,
that.
then okay.
So
That's what it means to everybody.
I think that's absurd, but I respect
Every
your
man
interpretation.
know- Every man know that if they can have sex with a woman before marriage, that she's a slut. And
Yeah.
and they wouldn't want, some of them end up married, sometimes they end up marrying women like that, but they don't really want to marry a woman that's a slut because they don't want a wife.
That defies
don't
pretty
want a
much
wife
every
who's a slut.
relationship.
Man, I got lucky. My wife was a virgin when I met her. So yeah.
Relationship
have
that
their
exists
children.
ever.
sorry?
It's very, very uncommon that people wait to have sex till marriage now. It's kind of like an antiquated idea.
A man whore? Yeah, a man whore.
I I don't think there's anything really like holy or special about having sex. It's something that two people who are
women
attracted to each other do.
sex dealers,
There's something special
and they-
about it.
And men are sex addicts. So women use sex to control men. And that's why they'll do it.
I mean, I'm
Not-
sure some do. Yeah.
Most do.
Most.
If not all, most.
Gotcha.
That's why they give it up so freely, because they want to, because women are very insecure and they need to, the world to rotate around them. So they'll control men with sex.
I don't know who the women in your life are like. They sound really awful.
That is awful, but the men don't know what's going on. They don't understand it. And a lot of women, they know it, but they don't know how to overcome it.
all right. Let's keep going.
Any other chats?
No, we have. Yeah, I'm gonna read through these. Patrice O'Neill Groiper says, Ruby, what is your body count? Do you peg them? That's, you don't have to answer that, obviously, but
Guys, Ruby pegs. Does Ruby not peg? Or are the 12 people still watching? Does Ruby peg?
Rex Racer
I'm a
says,
slut.
Shake it, baby.
Rex Racer says,
Thank
fuck
you,
it,
sir.
more shekels Ninja for Ruby nudes. That's an
Thank you for the $2, King TL. I had a shot glass sitting here for you. Where'd it go? Did I drink that already? Oh, wait. That was for Montreux. Holy shit. I spaced out. Time is gone. Okay. So I'll take a shot then. But $2 for a double shot? Come on, man. Come on. Really? A double shot for $2? Man, I'll do a single shot for that.
appropriate as well.
Does you want my premium Snapchat? Is that what's going on?
Are you gonna debut?
Hit me up on Discord. I'll give you my OnlyFans too.
You really are a nice lady. I would recommend
Ruby
you
is a born-again virgin?
all what people say or think of you, because that's how they.
So Mackenzie, are you cool with Ruby now, or are you not?
will control you.
Yeah, I got you.
Also, if we
Yeah,
get down
and
to
they
10
say all
viewers,
kind of
it's
horrible
time
things about
to
me,
cut
but
it.
I'm okay with it because it says they don't have any love. They can't
Here we
help
go.
themselves.
This is for
so I
King
understand
TL.
It's not personal.
Yeah. No, I don't take it personally. I care what my family and friends think. I care a little bit what strangers on the internet think. A little bit.
Well, I
But
think
you
you
know,
are
people
amazing.
act
Ooh.
very different online than they do in reality. So
They're cowards.
yeah,
Ah,
pretty much. But that's okay. I don't judge them. I've been mean online. It's fun.
Rex Ray.
Is it her voice? Her voice can be kind of jarring. If I had to hear Ruby's voice all the time, yeah, I think I would. I think I would flat out leave, man.
Racer says Jesse just spin that knowledge. Holy shit. Rex Racer says already read that. Patrice O'Neill.
I would have to like ball gag her. I'd be like, just keep that in all the time, please. Thank you.
Says, does Ruby have any arguments at all or just snark? I think it was a pretty good conversation actually.
Was I being snarky?
No, I thought it was pretty.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, I thought it was a good
Yeah, I thought
conversation.
it was
That's why.
fun.
That's why I didn't bring it up. They were, very kind.
It was
Everyone. The super
amazing.
chats. Exactly. I didn't want to bring it up. I just wanted to let it go. Castinius.
Jesse
Says, "Damn,
won
Jesse's
according to
giving
this
her some
poll,
real
but
talk, you can tell.
you know,
Subculture says OnlyFans win.
it might be kind of a biased poll there, Mackenzie. I'm sorry. Might be a biased poll.
Blackman14 says this person. I'll replace that season.
I'm your gentleman streamer, okay? I'm a gentleman. I listen to women. I respect women. I love them. Okay? I want to say, I think Ruby Spacek was a good sport. I don't think she really dialed in where she could have. But overall, it was fun. Yeah, that's what I think. So who won, in my opinion? Honestly, I don't think either one of them really won here. They're on the kill stream debating about women, race, and they didn't really get into it. Didn't really get into the thick of it. I don't think Ruby's a good debater. She brought up stuff, and Jesse Lee Peterson's response was like surface level, surface level responses that probably would have shattered, broken down if she had like honed in on it, but she didn't. Anyway, But the poll has Jesse Lee Peterson won. So Ralph won. Well, Ralph definitely won by making the donuts for sure. This is when the kill stream was still pretty good, right? Or was that's right, they were on D Live. That's right. That is right. So guys, I think I will wrap the stream up here. I definitely do appreciate the support. Appreciate you guys watching here. I'll shout out to those who are still active in the chat right now. Let me refresh this so I can shout out everybody. Hold on. It's refreshing right now. Let me do my proper shout out. Hold on. Waiting for it to load. And that is Juice, King TL, McKinsey, PPPS 600-pound Gunt. Huh. That might be a Ralph Sock account. Okay. That's cool. Anthony B. How do you feel about me doing a kill stream 2.0 on YouTube since you can't do it on YouTube? And really, the kill stream needs to be on YouTube. I don't know. I'll give you a cut since it is your brand. It'll be a watered down, family friendly kill stream on YouTube. I watched you long enough to like know the Ralph ways. You look like Ralph. Do it. I might as well. Yeah. Okay. Sunglasses inside. I don't have my cap. Damn it. Sunglasses inside. Mexican wife. He has a Mexican girlfriend. I love tortas. I stream in a shed. He streams from a shed. Fuck it. Kill stream. That's the way we're going to word it. Kill stream. We'll do it, man. Bring back the tequila sunrise. Okay, yeah. All right. Anyway, you guys take it easy. Have a good one. And that's it, man.